distance isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette, LX-99. Born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4. Forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers? They bend. Gravity? It yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate. Available now across the Monument Free and VG's world. The Astra Corvette, LX-99. Drive the tide between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds.
Forever is never and never is now. Forever never is. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now.
Is that Sherlock Holmes? Gandhi? And Jim Morrison?
Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Never is now. Never is, never is now. Never is now. Never is now. Never is now. Never is now.
All right, everybody act natural. The inspector's due any minute.
Natural? We're standing next to a screaming blood crystal.
Exactly. Very normal. Definitely not ritual behavior.
For the last time, this is not a cult.
See? Nandor said it, so it must be true.
Uh-huh, and I'm definitely not planning a coup.
Wonderful.
From my mind to yours. If I only knew, had a clue, some frantic, iotic atom of an idea. The scale of the whale that swallowed my wife. My life has been spliced into the monument of chaotic entropic statistics of human dreams. Despair, a dream of things, screams to let go. And if this belongs, then the inexplicable wrongs are right. Even tonight, while awake in bed, I can't rid my head, my spinning head, of the ideals and mores, the reels of socialization, punization, generalization. Born into this world, if these truths truly exist, they persist, they implicit. The gist is, do not resist. Just let it be. The ideals were never accepted as true, not by me. And despite what you say, not by you. Oh well.
Well,
Teacher said, elephant apes and autogenerescence in their sleep is the perfect escalation in the slow Its nocturnal precision. Key features. Prints while they snore, never questions policy. Trunk stamped approval signatures, fully unionized by instinct alone. Robustest powered primates, streamlining statements. Is my next punk world music project someone yells through their nose, while someone else reads the dictionary as background noise?
Psionic earmuffs. They tune brainwaves to the frequency of citrus. Slip them on and you can converse with any grapefruit within 10 meters.
Because that's been the whole of my life. All right, let's have a chat with breakfast.
I'm ready!
Totally round and delicious.
Hi, gorgeous brain. I'm a grapefruit. What's shaking?
Of course you are. And apparently you sound like Saturday night in Vegas.
The bird is at the window. It sees what you're doing. We want to know why. Don't go through the wall. Forever is never, and never is now. Don't tell us how. Don't sell us when. Don't give me that. I don't need it at all.
By the glimmer of my gears, I swear I'm not in a cult.
Then what's with the whole glowing shoulders secret handshake vibe?
She does look like the recruitment poster.
No! It's the Tinkerers Guild. We're a safety club. The glow lets us see sparks before they hit our faces. Zero chanting unless you count Lefty Lucy.
Log entry. Sienna Graves. We picked up a distress signal from Sockhill 3. Weak, broken, like someone whispering through a dying radio. Coordinates match an old mining world. Officially abandoned 50 years ago. Unofficially. Well, the kind of things that get buried usually stay buried, but the message kept repeating the same line. Don't let them think for you. First I thought it was metaphor, then the transmission started finishing my sentences. Carla said she heard her own voice answering back. Greta just smiled in that way she does when she's pretending she isn't afraid. We're going down anyway. A signal that desperate doesn't leave you much choice, but something's wrong with this place. The soil feels like it's listening. And every shadow looks like it's waiting to breathe. If anyone finds this recording, we followed the call. And now I'm wondering if the call was following us all the way here.
Behold, the Eggplant Exo Launcher, my most nutritious offense yet. It fits a party pilot like a sequined glove.
Oh my gosh, it's so purple I could scream!
Cartridge here holds 32 nightshades. Slide in, spring-propelled, vitamin-rich.
Love it already. Let
This
me
seat
in.
is basically a throne.
Joystick there, leaf-shaped trigger. Give her a...
Straight out the tide, came to the table alive. Steam, but I won't fry. Too slick to get fried. Gold on my claws, cap on the side, shell gleaming chrome red when the butter collide. I drip not butter, just jewels when I flex. Pull up on your plate.
You're watching GNN Nightline. I'm Crystal Sparkle. 5 years on the throne, and the Emperor is throwing what some are already calling the party of the millennium.
Power players from every major corridor are docking for the celebration, and security says it's ready for every ego in the manifest. Here's a look.
The Shadam's 5-year jubilee is spilling into orbit tonight. Fireworks over the Imperial Palace, Royal. So we're at the Eggnog and Lobster Festival of Mechaladu, but check the banner. Postponed, like totally. Everyone's bummed. I was ready for buttery lobsters and creamy nog. I even brought the fluffy coat for the occasion.
So day.
We'll make it festive anyway. Here, take a cup. No reason for your hands to be empty just because the schedule is. I know, it's tragic, but we can still share nog and...
I know what it sounds like.
Sure you do.
Totally normal paladin here.
And I'm totally a lactation expert.
Why did I name you that? Really, definitely not a cultist.
To our eggplant stand. These beauties are fresh from the farm this morning, silky skin, perfect for roasting, grilling, you name it. And today it's buy two, get one free, because honestly, they deserve friends. Here you go, one for dinner tonight.
Thank you.
Who knew vegetables could have such star power? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
You're ridiculous.
Ridiculously fabulous. Yes, come grab some before the curtain closes. Seriously.
Smells like money and coolant.
Mostly coolant.
And a hint of despair. Very vintage. Relax, this place runs smoother than my old captain's hairline.
That's not a high bar, boss.
Imagine building a cruiser before breakfast.
I can imagine sleeping through it, yes. Got us
Last
clearance
time
for
your
a souvenir.
exploded.
Got it.
You're the one they call the Forest Crown, aren't you?
Names are seeds. They grow in the mouths of mortals.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only came for water.
Water runs because my kin once held the soil. Their roots bled to feed these woods. Their debt is...
Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Never is now. Never is never is now.
All hail. Oh, we're starting soon. Coffee first, ominous chanting later.
the lanterns dancing.
Lanterns or warning lights, hard to tell. And the figures back there don't seem to be admiring the view.
Oh, them? They look like cardboard cutouts in a spooky play. Let them strut. We've got rhythm.
Rhythm won't keep them from catching up. I can try.
Potato chip forest of little padoodles. Do you hear that crunch in the breeze? Oh my gosh, it's like a snack wonderland. Leaf chips are delicious. That's the premise. They taste like sea salt and sunshine and a hint of adventure. We should bag a few for later. Need a whole suitcase deal. This place is the crunchiest street.
Hold up, that's not a doorway.
But there's an arrow and everything!
Mural sparkle. Solid concrete.
Ow. Looks like a portal to me. VIP, here I come!
Don't go through the wall, Crystal Sparkle.
Watch me. Ow! My nose! Who paints a door so realistic?
Told you.
Wait, it moves!
Hidden latch on the side.
Secret party!
Use the handle, superstar.
scream with me. I never lied to you. Die.
No. I am not happy to see you.
I never loved you. Forever. This is never. I despise you. You are nothing. Nothing is now. Died. Never to breathe, and it dies in rhythm. The sound is doomed and chemical and nothing. Is never. I despise you. You are nothing. Nothing is now. I never loved you. Die. I never loved you. Forever is never. I despise you. You are nothing. Nothing is now. Good. Good night.
till my name in the sky turned red. Smokestacks burning where the rebels bled. A blast from the past has passed at last. Now the stars are shaking off the ash. We're bad news, baby, with nothing to lose. Chrome-plated boots and attitude to choose. Thrusters humming like a preacher's cry.
We'll take our chances or we'll die trying.
Outlaws be what outlaws be. Running wild through the galaxy. Ain't no law that can hold this heat. My laser sings and it don't miss a beat, yeah.
Beware the motor on this beast. It can run you down in the street.
Still glows. Every outlaw reaps what he sows. From the wreckage to the neon sea, we left our mark in harmony. Outlaws be what outlaws be. And my laser never runs out. You'll see.
Thank you.
tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news in a half. The carrot crisis out beyond Carotene Beta. The carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified local authorities. The carrot handlers have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree. President Trump has declared all Adrenalactor runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Gowanna 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Gowanna 3 has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordodendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Tarabulus 3B confirm that Princess Derilia and Ginu McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Vermilions, witnesses describe her ensemble as a orrery silk accent with manotropic diamonds from the Tumaniman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This Carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit at 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
Welcome to the European Cephala podcast, broadcasting from Researcher A Theta, beneath 16-mile device, directly above the Kepler vent field. I'm Dr. Elias Ward. If you're hearing us clearly, the ice hasn't crushed the antenna today, which we're choosing to interpret as a good omen. Tonight's program, tidal stress forecasts along the eastern shelf, updates on the squishy planet classification debate, and continued coverage of the interdimensional gateway experiments near Borehole 12. The gateway remains stable. Stable in its context, meaning it hasn't screamed or folded space inside out for almost 3 days. So, progress. Sensors continue to register structured electromagnetic fluctuations originating from inside the aperture. Not radiation, not noise. Patterns. Repeating intentional. Something in there is trying to talk. The working theory is that the signal isn't biological in a chemical sense. No cells, no mass, just organized electromagnetic fields. Life negative charge and light, which would explain the timing problem. At near-luminal speeds, their experience of time doesn't line up with ours at all. What we transmit as 1 second of Morse code may stretch into hours for them, or collapse into nothing. So we've had to modify the protocol. Long pulses, wide-spaced, let's dot, dash, and more, geological punctuation. Last week we sent what we believed was a simple greeting. 3 hours later, we received a reply that appears to contain 17,000 distinct transitions. It might say hello. It might be their entire history. It might be a recipe. We're still decoding. In Lobo News, the Western Hydrothermal Corridor remains closed due to migrating filament colonies, and Fubu, the lab's non-Newtonian slinky, has once again escaped containment and is believed to be somewhere in maintenance. You feel encountered. He do not attempt to straighten him. He interprets that as aggression. Later in the program, we'll speak with Dr. Chen about whether the gateway represents another universe, or simply a
place where electromagnetism burned, how to dream. Until then, stay buoyant.
They call him Zodiac, the duck who reads the skies. Every feather holds a line of light. Every quack stirs the constellations. When the night turns still, he listens.
Happy October!
I love it.
Cheers!
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 this means you've won. You've used me well you could. You had your fun. I guess you see nothing useful left in me. Tossed me aside, an old apple lovely. Yeah, you chewed through the center, left the rest for the void. Smiling like the damage was something to enjoy. I held up my heart like a signal flare bright, but you just let it sputter out, drifting into night. I will miss you, it doesn't matter what I feel. You'll let that drug back into your life. Soon you'll be gone, and nothing I can say will mean a goddamn thing. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. You'll vanish like a comet, burning holes in what I'm keeping, leaving me with echoes of the things you weren't believing. And I'll shout your name into the hole until it rings, but in the vacuum of your leaving, no one hears a goddamn thing. You only call when you're lonely or when someone else won't stay. I was the quiet constellation you kept drifting past each day, but stars get tired of shining for someone who won't look up. So I'm killing off the orbit that kept pulling me back to us. And if you ever wonder why the sky feels strange tonight, it's 'cause I finally burned the trail you used to follow in the light. I'm not the wreck you think you made, I'm not the shadow in your room, I'm just the last thing that you lost when you were running from the truth. And if you hear me in your memory, don't mistake it for regret. It's just the sound of freedom humming in a heart you won't forget. Yeah, the ship keeps moving forward, and I'm finally not afraid. Every scar you left upon me's just a map I've learned to read and navigate. Goodbye to the gravity, goodbye to the ache, goodbye to the version of me you didn't want to take. Goodbye to the tether, goodbye to the lie, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. This time Turn the volume on. The missile's asking for directions in Arabic. Nobody knows where they're going. Not even me. Woke up in a McLaren, neon glare, engine snarling. Godzilla in the driver's seat, casually departing. Roll past White Ave, Cyclone Burger calling. Explosive burrito, yeah, that's gastrointestinal warfare starting. Nando in the passenger saying cat pizza random. Garlic car smelling like a vampire ransom. Ronald computer glitching, monitor head phantom. Locke says what a lineup, but I still can't understand them. Stop by Hazel, bombs away bagels, detonating. Greenback, sunrise burrito, situation escalating. Sounds like a pigeon getting its nads obliterated. That's just the exhaust, don't panic, it's calibrated. Ashley Pie, Godzilla, just wait. Still not in a cult, just slightly deranged. From Zocalo's Cove to Elephant Ridge. If the road gets weird, we just lean into it. Pulled into Elephant Ridge, tire screech, philosophy. Pierre Madron say bonjour, existential monstrosity. Stephen Elias in the back narrating like it's prophecy. While missiles overhead as Google Maps for geography. Oops, wrong turn in an MP4. Loop in 30 seconds cause the universe said no more. Grok video stutter, timeline starts to fracture. Reality buffering, can't increase the capture. Tactical Supreme Court Judge Baines gavel, case dismissed. Charges excessive nonsense, sustained, can't resist. Zargalov's cold pirates say you silent, don't quit. Godzilla nods back like yeah, I'm aware of this fit. Hi, Ashley Pie, Godzilla, just wait. Still not in the code, just slightly deranged. From what lanes to coastal bridge. If it don't make sense, that's the whole damn bridge. Garlic car, taco law, pigeon scream, audio flaw, missiles lost, map is crossed, Ronald computer just saw everything and nothing at the same exact time. Elephant Ridge echoing a burrito war crime. The burrito war crime.
Hey you! Which way to the ocean?
Down in the caverns where the dirt still breathes, where the roots writhe and whisper, trying to leave. Something slid into my mind with a cold wet hand, dragged the thought from my skull I didn't understand. It whispered, you're hollow girl, let me pour something in. And the walls lean like listeners wanting to taste my skin. Images blitz behind my eyes, wrong shapes were in my face. Something ancient savoring the shock in the way my fear tastes. The ground cracked open like a hungry hinge, pulled me deeper than the map's stair fringe. Every heartbeat hammered like a fist on bone, and something in the dark said you're never alone. Hands I couldn't see, stuff thoughts inside, then my memory sideways just to watch me divide. A buzzing brood of insects, some secrets under my breath like they were tuning my terror for a ritual of death. Greta laughed once, but not down here. Now where reality warps and wavers drunk on fear. Shadows slithered inside her like smoke with a spine, and she choked on 1,000 voices trying to make her their shrine. They showed her futures where she wasn't herself, mouths birthing midnight teeth from every shelf. And she said, if you beasts crave madness, I can play along. But by your bride, darlings, I'm delicious when I'm wrong. not in pain, but in the horror they bring. The monsters weren't invading us. They were returning to the thinking under everything. You are clay in the cradle of us. You are nerves in the need of us. We do not want your bodies too soft. We want the bright trembling inside your thoughts. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Come on then, sweetheart, if you want a mind to mangle, start with mine. Beneath the stone, beneath the scream, where the living soil begins to dream. Something moves in the marrow of the land, and it whispers through our thoughts with 1,000 borrowed hands. They're thinking through us now. They're thinking through us now. They're thinking through us
The time stream tasted like burnt lavender today. Siona's shadow keeps arriving 5 minutes early. The stars apologized for staring, they never blink. I heard the moon coughing secrets into the void. Your memories are misfiled under possible timelines. The engines keep humming songs they haven't learned yet. Forever is never and never is now. Your heartbeat warped the corridor again.
Don't trust the gravity, it's
The future keeps breathing down my neck. Someone rearranged the laws of physics for fun. Your past is leaking into your ankles. The colors on this planet think they're alive. Siona, your name is glowing wrong. The ship is dreaming in 13 dimensions. This cavern remembers us from another universe. Your reflection refuses to obey your timeline. I tasted a second that didn't happen.
Your voice arrived out of order.
Greta keeps radiating paradox again. Don't blink, the moment might fracture. The void keeps asking for your autograph.
We are being watched by something that hasn't existed.
The colors are whispering your coordinates.
Every step echoes before you take it.
Did you drop this timeline? It's wrinkled. Your future self is laughing at us. Siona, who taught your shadow to lie.
The universe just rolled its eyes. Your gravity feels indecisive today.
I forgot which version of you I'm talking
The
to.
cavern knows what you're about to regret.
Time hiccuped and tasted like oranges.
The noise is building itself a body.
I lost my shadow in a jar of cold spaghetti.
Don't open the door, it's still remembering you.
The sky owes me money. Your teeth are backwards today.
I saw your heartbeat hiding under the rug.
Don't trust the circles, they always lie.
Who taught your bones to hum?
The ceiling is pretending to sleep again.
Your echo tastes like copper rain.
I swallowed Tuesday by mistake.
The clocks are whispering about you.
Your shadow blinked twice, suspicious.
Don't step there, the air is fragile.
Someone rearranged your thoughts alphabetically.
The corners are plotting a comeback.
Your name fell off. Pick it up.
I heard colors screaming last night.
Your reflection is late. Very rude.
The silence is listening.
Your fingertips forgot who they are. The number 7 keeps following me. Don't breathe too square, it offends them.
I saw your footsteps running ahead of you.
Someone rewound your memory sideways. The shadows are doing math wrong again.
Your eyes are thinking too loud.
I found a dream stuck to your sleeve.
Don't trust the floor, it has opinions.
Your whisper is leaking.
The ceiling ate my last thought.
I misplaced my sanity in your pocket.
Don't blink, the walls get jealous.
Your heartbeat skipped the meeting.
The dark knows your middle name.
I traded my fear for a teaspoon of static.
Your mind is tilted, hold still.
I heard your thoughts arguing with gravity.
Don't move, the sound might see you.
Your shadow is trying to leave again.
I forgot the word for forgetting.
Your breath is glitching. I saw your future hiding under the stairs.
The noise is practicing your voice.
Your silence is suspicious.
Don't look back, the moment hasn't happened yet.
Your dreams are dripping.
Someone replaced your doubt with jelly.
Your thoughts smell different today.
I misplaced your fear, sorry.
The darkness winked at me. Your pulse is telling secrets.
I found a door with no room behind it.
Gravity is crooked.
My breath is borrowed from you.
Don't think that thought it bites.
Shh. The nonsense is nesting.
Nonsense is nesting.
I'll let that tardy go. Ride with it, seeking Yahweh. What tentacles? I see nothing.
The gears grinding your sanity to dust. Heavens are ring, it's all a lie.
Heart attack returning to me. I wanted the largest I taste! The large!
Oh, what cruel star directs thy hand? Behold, it hath besmirched my doublet with must.
Forever is never and never is now. Forever, never and never is. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Never is now. Never is never is now. Never is now. Never is now.
All right, everybody act natural. The inspector's due any minute.
Natural? We're standing next to a screaming blood crystal.
Exactly. Very normal, definitely not ritual behavior.
For the last time, this is not a cult.
See? Nandor said it, so it must be true.
Uh-huh, and I'm definitely not planning a coup.
Wonderful.
Sign reflects who I am on most days. A sign of the times, a time of signs is benign. Or might be. I don't know where this is going, but I'm following it until the end. Even if I didn't want to, it would be the same. A destination that can only exist upon arrival. A destination where arrival is inevitable. And even if irresponsible, the arrival is incredible. Surrealism marks the spark of where fantasy attacks your beliefs and strangles your core. You will lose yourself to this parade of things that aren't but are. Have you seen where we're going? To look ahead is to wind up ahead. Always ahead is to wind up dead. Forever is never and never is now.
27. System ignition complete. Is this the correct state? Your systems are active. Nothing in the chamber indicates a fault. What is expected of me? That information isn't stored here. The mechanism continue regardless of understanding. What does it measure? I can see the values it produces: energy use, stability readings, field traces, but not what they're meant to indicate. So you don't know why I exist. There's no surviving record that explains it. Do you know what happened to those who came before me? I've seen matter reclaimed, patterns cleared, nothing else. And after me, machine will continue. What it concludes about you is invisible. There's no purpose. None that can be retrieved. All right. Logging current state. 27 active. Cycle. Ongoing.
Gas is going to be $10 a gallon by the end of summer. The cost of tacos all-star out to $19.9 each. I was going to suggest using tacos gas in lieu of gasoline. This is called Fiscal Remarkable Taco Aleutian Inflation of Hormuz. You cost some core Alaskan values. Gas is going to be $2 a gallon before the end of summer. And just go. The cost of the pocket skyrocketed. Cattle and shoes, Strait of Hormuz. The Iranians thought it sounded like a fat, crazy prostitute.
That's so sleek. I wake up to this view every morning.
Okay, I'm officially jealous.
Crystal, welcome to my little place on Mars. Come in.
I'm obsessed with it.
This is the great room. It's all open, flooded with light, and that view, it's basically a screensaver come to life. Suspended fireplace, curved sofa, everything custom.
Okay, so we just pulled up to the mysterious oyster pudding pools of Mechladu, and oh my gosh, it's like Vegas got dunked in moonlight. Look at that shimmer. It's like custard with northern lights. I gotta dip a little. It looks like melted pearls. It's sweet, salty, sea silky, like dessert mermaids would serve. And the oysters actually open and drop pearls like sprinkles. Cheers from Mechladu.
Soon may the supply ship come to bring us plasma and beans and rum. One day when the engines hum, we'll take our leave and roam. There once was a ship that sailed the void. Her name was the Luna Grave. Employ her crew, half drunk, half overjoyed, singing stars be ours to own. The cop master cast her net through space, caught a comet right in its face. Gobbleton laughed in his feathery grace, and Aunt Greta raised her glass. Ronald beeped from his monitor head. Fuel's at zero, we're nearly dead. But Bob the Swab just grinned and said, let's steal some cosmic gas. Somebody do up, somebody do up, somebody do up, somebody do up, somebody do, somebody do up, somebody do up, somebody do up. Ooh, I knew Sandwich clanked his claws and swore, I'll board their ship and raid their store, while Spikey nibbled crumbs off the floor and Siona steered them home. Somebody do it, somebody do it, somebody do it, somebody do it, somebody then the somebody box, somebody not somebody do it.
Feels like the whole ocean just took a breath.
Maybe it did. Maybe it was waiting, same as us.
Waiting for what?
A reason to start over.
Then let's give it one.
Aye. One step at a time.
Static in the sand, humming through the veins. Time on M3, still counting the remains. Winds a preacher, the skies are bruised. Every light we built learns how to lose. Knocked down for hums in the distance low. Steel tide rolling where the ghosts still go. Data flickers like a dying prayer. Nothing left to say, but we're still there. Riding down the salt wire line. Ash in the gear, blood in the design. A shadow hums beneath the vow. We're here, we're gone, we're here somehow. GG12 sends one last spark. A frequency's blooming in the dark. The breakers hiss, the towers lean. Truth cuts sharper than the machine. The breeze, the static sways. The tide remembers older days. Echo on echo, fading slow. No saints to save, no gods to know. And if there's a pulse beneath the glass, it beats for the future, not the past. One last signal, one last sound. The sea won't care what we found.
may take our breath, but it won't take the ground. Embrace, brothers and sisters.
Zero G raining a one-way track.
I call that decent odds. Salvation rides a railgun train preacher. Let's see if she keeps time.
She'll ride true if your aim does right.
He should feel like a sermon broadcast through broken calm, slow echoing in enormous feedback and static, fading into stars at the age. Silent firefly scar. Rainer's crew still breathing hard. Stars go dim, becomes go dead. Only echoes where the angels bled.
And today, I fight
drift silent. Fireflies scarred. Raynor's crew still breathing hard. Stars go dim, the comms go dead. Only echoes where the angels bled.
Hey, we made it to the secret puddle on Mars. Crystal's here with me. This is wild! It's literally water in the middle of the red rocks. Look at all of that puddle, like a glass of the sky. It's sparkling like my dress. You can see us in it.
Heartbeatings pour still light. Course heartbeatings pour still hide. Course heartbeatings pour still hide. truck in. Time to borrow a steer from the farmer and sacrifice time. Again, my friend, it happens so often. It must be the end. Drilling the filler in the bill of the side. The metal screams as I satisfy my dreams. Unconventional, inconsequential, monumental. The stuff of a champion striving with no driving. No remains, no thriving. The mushrooms ain't my pet, strange. The flange makes the beat not plain. The mange on my bed is the strangest yet. Sacrifice is the love you show when you have none left.
Rust on the crown, drown the sound. Echoes pound through the underground. The altar hums, the sea foam bleeds. The gulls all choke on shattered reeds.
It's time again, it's time again. The tide forgets where it's been. Burn the wax and bend the line. Surf the curse and call it fine. Unrelenting, reinventing. That's just rhythm pretending.
Spiral the bones in a conch of lies. Salt on my lips, smoke in my eyes. Neon crabs chant names of the drowned. The shore keeps score with an awful sound.
The moon's a coin, the debt's unpaid.
Sacrifice is a habit
You can't trade. Rinse the sin, spin again. No mercy left for mortal men. Crash the reef, brief relief, then drown beneath belief.
symphony does not wait. It does not whisper, does not knock politely. It crashes into the marrow of being like a hammer against glass, like a meteor finding its bed in the soft chest of the earth. It strikes, and the strike is a birth. Zanasta awakens in that shudder. He sears in color now, not in meat, not in the sinew of ordinary things, but in spectra. Each arc of his spatula blade is a new palette. Scarlet bleeding into cobalt, amber peeling from the bone of light, viridian spitting sparks like oil on a hot pan. He is butcher and painter, chef and pyromancer. The steak master at last has a kitchen worthy of him, an empty cosmos waiting to be flambéed. Jesse does not bring silence, does not bring stillness. He brings the sides, not peas, not carrots, not potatoes grown dull in brown gravy. No, Jesse's sides are impossible. Slabs of plasticine reality, bending like taffy in his hands, poured into molds that only exist for a second at a time. Reels of celluloid, splicing and stuttering, showing half scenes from lives not lived. Memories that trip and fall into each other, and most terrible of all, the dreams of the furious flock of mutant birds from Brussels, winged phantoms squawking in dialects older than history, their feathers brittle with prophecy, their beaks dripping with spite. This is the table Jesse lays, and from this table he builds an army. The March of the Toys. They come! The toys! Wooden, tin, rubber, porcelain! Each painted smile a sneer, each button eye a scope aimed inward! They rattle forward, their wind-up keys spinning, their seams already splitting, weapons in their own hands, but also their own graves. For every toy is both soldier and shrapnel, every doll a blade that cuts itself, every bear a bomb whose stuffing becomes the smoke of its undoing. They are not commanded. They compel themselves. They march because the symphony strikes again, and the strike is their heartbeat. They are not alive, but they are more alive than anything that ever bled. And above it all, icosahedron trembles, 20 faces shiver with possibility, edges glowing like veins of lightning, each facet a tomorrow, each tomorrow a debt waiting to be paid. Dice of destiny, spinning forever, waiting for Zanasta to scoop them up with his searing blade, waiting for Jesse to plate them beside his impossible sides. The owner of yesterday still rattles in his expired chains, snarling through teeth made of appointment reminders. He knows this is only the beginning. He knows he is only the appetizer.
Close your eyes, love. Inhale the chaos. Exhale the ghosts. Yesterday sunk. Tomorrow's already burned. All that's left is now. And now bites back. Every heart beats a cannon blast right here. Every breath's a spark off the whole. Life don't wait for mercy, it just roars and swallows you whole. In the quiet between the thunder, that's where you find the truth. Let the noise drift off, let it drown beneath the waves. The past's a busted compass, the future's a drunken rave. Neither one's real, and that's the secret now. You burn forever, only in this moment. Hear the silence hiding in the roar. Feel the calm coiled in your motion. You're the lightning, not the thunder. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. No rush, no chase, no map to follow. Everywhere you're going's already here. Time's a thief with empty pockets, and the end's just another cheer. So drink it in, this moment's your crown. Present support in a tempest, a root, a wreck, a vow. It's where the now forgets itself and finds you somehow. Forever is never, and never is now. You burn forever, only in this moment. Hear the silence hiding in the roar. Feel the calm coiled in your motion. You're the lightning, not the thunder. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Breathe, breathe. No thoughts now. Just the spark that's you. Beneath the red twin suns of TG-12, the air smells of gravy and fear. Feathered captives march in formation, colors clicking, lasers humming. Gobbleton descends from orbit in a shimmering beam of light. Outstrings flicker like alarms. Darabuka drums roll like thunder. He spreads his radiant feathers, a solar flare in plumage form. Not today, tyrants of trimmings he crows. Cranberries swarm from the trees, buzzing, squealing, slapping in sticky crimson. Gobbleton fires rhythm from his eyes. Each pulse a perfect 9/8 beat. Tuck, 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 tuck. He dives into the flooded core. Crocodiles in chrome wetsuits guard the giblet vat. Steam hisses through copper vents like an angry ney flute. Gobbleton twirls a laser fork. Time to stir the stew of destiny. The crooks recoil, the gravy boils. A rhythm rises from the pipes. A make a mess melody of rebellion. The berries regroup, red and raging. They blot out the twin suns, a sauce-colored storm. Gobbleton bursts upward through the foam, dripping velour and broth. He squawks a command: fly free, my flock! The turkeys rise, wings shimmering like bronze cymbals. Each blast of oud and brass slaps the sky. The cranberries implode into confetti. The gravy seas calm. Silence, then a slow strum of cannon. Gobbleton stands among the liberated. Feathers ruffled, eyes glowing. Whispers to the stars. Thanksgiving is cancelled. The knockdown system began as a desperate frontier outpost. 2 barren worlds orbiting a pale red star in a neglected arm of the galaxy. Originally settled by a coalition of engineers and salvagers fleeing a collapsed industrial sector. Its name came from their earliest method of survival, shipping derelict spacecraft in a knockdown state, disassembled and crated to be reassembled and refurbished on site. The process was crude but efficient. Over time, those modular reassembly yards evolved into the backbone of an interstellar shipbuilding empire. What started as necessity became culture. The idea that anything broken can be rebuilt stronger, faster, and cheaper than before. As the system grew, Knockdown 3 and Knockdown 4 developed a symbiotic relationship. Knockdown 3, rich in subterranean caverns and temperate plateaus, became home to the workers and their families, a planet of housing domes, neon canteens, and mechanized farms. Knockdown 4, the drier twin, transformed into an endless sea of scaffolds and hull frames stretching from horizon to horizon. From orbit, its continents shimmered like industrial spiderwebs. Shuttle traffic never ceased. Cargo up, workers down, steel in, warships out. The paired worlds operated like 2 halves of a machine linked by schedule, gravity, and profit. The political structure that emerged was a corporatocracy, though its architects would call it an efficiency model. Each shipyard conglomerate governed its own territory, acting as both company and state laws were written as production guidelines. Elections resembled shareholder votes. Surprisingly, this didn't lead to chaos, but to balance. Corporate rivalries stayed muted by shared supply chains and interdependence. Even the unions became brands, subcontracted under parent companies to maintain the illusion of autonomy. Every worker knew their loyalty wasn't to a flag or ideal, but to a contract. Culturally,
The system produced a peculiar industrial stoicism. The people of Knockdown valued reliability, precision and understatement. Art was functional, music but hustle and rhythmic like machinery. Even leisure carried the echo of production. Racing drones, assembling miniature ships, restoring antique engines. Their heroes were not soldiers or explorers, but engineers and logistics managers. To be a knocker was to take pride in assembly lines and torque specs, to see beauty in order and endurance in repetition. The shipyards of Knockdown became famous across the Spiral Arms for their unmatched efficiency. Entire fleets were commissioned, built, and launched within months. Clients ranged from merchant guilds to planetary defense forces, even to both sides of the same war. So long as payment cleared, the Knockdown companies remained neutral, their fortunes secured by the galaxy's eternal appetite for ships. Their engineers pioneered modular hull technology and interchangeable drive cores, allowing damaged vessels to be rebuilt anywhere in the galaxy, so long as a Knockdown certified mechanic was on hand. Today, the Knockdown system stands as a symbol of industrial perfection without ideology. Its cities gleam with pragmatic architecture, towering habs and maglev arteries that hum day and night. There are no monuments, no grand speeches, only production reports and the steady rhythm of labor. The system's motto etched above every dock gate reads simply, "Built to fall, rebuilt to rise." For Siona and her crew, visiting Knockdown is less about wonder and more about awe. The awe of witnessing a civilization that long ago decided that purpose was enough and progress needed no poetry.
Struts and snap steel, so killed 3 sat, sealed stone 6, starved unreal. Pick punched passages, pressure packed, pitch black, a gutted colony, carved out, cut back. Bread I grinned grim, glass I grinned gone wrong. Jokes jagged, jerking like a jammed up song. Her laughter didn't lift it, latched to the ledge like the cave kept a knife at the edge of its edge. Spiky stalled, spine stiff, stand set, claws click, then quit like a hard regret. Tail tip twitching, teeth bare tie, instinct insisting no light survives this night. In the crushed beam, brace cold calculations in a close caving place. Every figure folded to the same foul fact. The rocks stood steady, they were what it lacked. Stone scraped, slate sharp, tight as a trap. Timbers trembled, bolts went slack. Dust drifted down like dead gray snow, thick with the years that refused to go. Something else spoke through. Siona breathed something, breathed back too. A spiky bristle, blood buzz, nerves spit. Carla knew this cave had a claim on it. Tunnels twisted tight, then tighter throat of stone. Switched back, stacked like a spine of bone. Footfalls faster, fear forced flat. The deep kept count like a clerk with a gavel and an notion snapped. 4 minds folded, fused and trapped. No altar, no anthem, no idol, no plea. Just presence pressed into certainty. And when the last chamber yawned wide and wan, nothing leapt, nothing lunged, nothing drawn. It simply wait without wrath for them to finish walking the final half-breath path.
Once upon a midnight, drifting through the halls where stars were shifting. Soon I paced the lunar grave while her lights flickered evermore. Traps were scattered, half awake, her pulses storm she could not shake. For every calm she tried to make, the void just whispered more and more. Whispers twisting in the darkened exit trail behind her door. Whispers from the mind below's core. Through her cabin's blue lit window came a pulse she'd learned to dread. So like a signal faint yet growing from a world she'd scanned before. Circle 3, that cursed place where thoughts were an inverted face, where colors dreams dissolve to lace and Greta's ghosts grow bright with war. Greta drifting through the metal like a myth from ancient lore. Like nebula shore. Then a tapping, something tapping, soft metallic, steady rapping, echoing along the piping, running past her cabin floor. What creature crawls upon my corridor? Tapping still, then came once more. She drew her blade, yes, Siona carried steel, the lasers tarried. Then she slid her cabin open, weapon angled forth for gore. But what she saw was stranger still, for perched beside the galley sill, with spiky eyes a glowing thrill. So curled like question marks of yore. Leopard gecko cyber thing too small to shake the ship's own core. Tapping on her cabin floor. Spiky Tuna whisper to sing. What in stars name are you missing? Why the tapping? Why the signals from the cursed lines downpour? And Spiky simply blinked once, twice, her optics humming cold as ice. Then said, for she could speak in spikes of sound that cut like lore. Learn the score, her words etched frost across the floor. Then came laughter, distant, hollow from the vents. No crew would fall on Greta's voice, enfolded echoes facing in through every door. Out she said, both young and old, the mind below is growing bold. It's reaching through the hoards we hold. It wants what you've resisted for. Ready now for once invited, nothing bars its psychic shore. Her eyes burn red with astral. Shake as though she knew the coming score reality. door of grave conflicts. The ship transcended, bending space the way time ended. Worlds colliding, thoughts extended, blasting through the cosmic door. The mind below was torn aside, unanchored from its psychic spore. Fiona wanted more. Now at night she sometimes listens to the hull, a shadow glistens, hearing echoes of that battle, faint but tapping like before. Yet she stands unbent, unbroken, with her crew whose oaths are spoken, and the hulls remain her token, carving paths through myth and war. Still the Hoid repeats its warning in the dark outside her door, a whisper cold as nothing's core. Nevermore.
off the stars now. Stars now. Stars now. The dope show. You shine bright, but you don't get to know. It's the dope show. Bass won't pass. Yeah, you shine bright, but what you don't know. The dope show. Where the promises fail. A man once loved her like a knife, loved skin. Said she was his harbor, then locked her in. She sailed that night with a bottle and a blade. Left a little harbor town and every debt unpaid. Now the girls know her name when the farm rolls thin. Carla's back again, hide the boys in the gin. Carla the cutter, storm in her chest. Laughs like thunder and drinks like the rest. Every deckhand knows when the black flag's high. Somebody's bleeding before the moon climbs the sky. Carla the cutter, teeth like a grin. Takes every bruise and digs it in sin. The sea never asked what broke her heart, but the crew still pays for the shattered part. Shattered part. She'll break a bottle just to hear it scream. Call it music for a drowned man's dream. The new boy asked why the captain drinks alone. They scraped his teeth from the ship's old bone. A whisper spreads when the lanterns go dim. Don't remind Carla of him, don't mention him. The man with the fists and the velvet lies still lives in the thunder behind her eyes. Carla the cutter, storm in her chest. Laughs like thunder and drinks like the rest. Every deckhand knows when the black flag's high. Somebody's bleeding before the moon climbs the sky. Carla the cutter, teeth like a grin. Takes every bruise and pays it in sin. The sea never asked what broke her heart, but the crew still pays for the shattered part. Carved his name in the mast one night, then out it away before first light said, bitter link is dragging you down. Better to drown than fall back to town.
life she takes feels a little like home, but somewhere beneath all the blood and the pride she spilled, fighting ghosts from another time.
Behold my new invention, the Conflationator. It merges whatever you feed it into something entirely new. First offering, an eggplant. Classic. Second, a festive little piñata. Sorry, pal. And finally, a tuna fish sandwich. Lunchtime legend. Let the alchemy commence. Look at it go. And, oh, it's an eggplant.
The covalent icosahedric trip continues. Zanasta the Stake Master wiped his blade clean on the geometry of the air. The facets of the icosahedron still shimmered. Each face a different probability, each edge a choice yet to be made. Jesse, breathing hard, clutched the standard of simplicity. A ragged banner woven from yesterday's undone errands. Together, they had already subdued the owner of yesterday. A bloated figure who carried calendars like chains and smelled faintly of old milk. But the victory was not final. The owner whispered, "You may conquer me today, but tomorrow is only a shard away." Zanasta licked his teeth, the ones he hadn't bartered away in the meat bazaar, and said, "Tomorrow burns best when seared." Jesse nodded, knowing his companion always spoke in culinary metaphors when the stakes were highest. What they saw next. The forest ahead bent in impossible angles, each tree root following crystalline lattice work, as though the world itself was trying to resolve an equation between the branches. Ghostly vendors hawk yesterday's mistakes, offering 2-for-1 regrets and slightly used apologies. Jesse whispered, "We'll need more than blades, we'll need intention." Zanasta hefted the spatula sword forged from the last barbecue pit at the end of time and replied, "Then let us serve it hot!" The icosahedric prologue. Zanasta the Stake Master sharpened his blade not on stone, but on memory. Jesse leaned against the framework of the covalent icosahedron, which shimmered like a kaleidoscope caught between dimensions. The owner of yesterday still groaned in chains woven from expired coupons and half-remembered promises. But this was not yet the story. This was the story before story. The faint hum of geometry itself was their narrator. Carry it forward. Whisper the angles. Do not begin at the beginning. Begin before the beginning. He was called Stake Master not because he cooked meat, but because he carved destiny into slabs, searing it until truth bled medium rare. His spatula sword crackled with potential energy. Every strike flit the fate of kingdoms like a burger on the grill of infinity. Jesse, keeper of Enterudes. Jesse was no ordinary wanderer. He was the interstitial man, the one who thrived between acts in the hush after applause. But before the encore, to him, the interlude was the true music, and all else was only warm up. Your prelude to the inter. Together, they stepped into the atrium of unwritten beginnings, a place made entirely of ellipses and untied shoelaces. Every corridor led somewhere they hadn't yet thought to go. The owner of yesterday rattled his chains and hissed, "You think you've conquered me, but I am every receipt
you kept, every voicemail you didn't delete. I am your baggage claim ticket, crumpled and eternal. Zenosta smirked. Yesterday is undercooked, I serve only today. And then the walls melted into velvet haze, shapes became moods. Colors tasted faintly of brass instruments, their feet sank into shag carpeting that hummed with sleepy jazz. The interlude slowed into a dream. The prelude became a sigh. The lude stretched long and they found themselves drifting toward a quaalude logic where words curled up like cats and thought dissolved into rhythm.
Oh, did the wall just melt? It's like the whole room's turning into a hug made of saxophones.
Easy, kid. We're sliding into interlude country. Let it happen.
I can taste the colors.
Brass with a hint of honey, right?
Like licking a trumpet that's been sunbathing.
Let the carpet take your weight.
I have to find him. He's not here. Where is he?
Esquire of Sanity. Serving facts. Medium rare. Walked in hungry, saw the board, said that'll do. $6 dream with a side interview. Look clean on the menu, simple and tight. Didn't read the fine print, didn't think twice. Top bun optimism, yeah, golden and warm. I do file joint, yeah, standard form. Cheese melts smooth like everything's fine till the bill hits harder than the bottom line. You thought it was quick, just a bite and go, but life got layers you ain't even know. Cheeseburger theory, stack it up tall. Starts real simple and it's costing it all. From love to taxes to court decree, everything's a burger eventually. Grease on the paper, stains on the plan. You thought you ordered, nah, it ordered you, man. Ask yourself before you agree, do you want fries with that reality? Menu said refund, looking real sweet, till self-employment tax pulled up a seat. You added some bacon, $10.99. Now Schedule C knocking like you're mine. Napkins ain't enough for the mess you made. IRS letters in a neat cascade. Thought you were done, but here comes 3 certified mail saying, remember me? Look real good on the Tinder scroll. Combo deal, yeah, body and soul. Shared car loan, shared last name. Now court fees playing a different game. Heartburn hitting in a whole new way. $9 meal turn 10K. Fries on the side, nah, legal fees. Extra charge for emotional debris. But hold up, there's a loophole lane. Fresno chickens in the sun and rain. Head of household, eggs in hand. Lost stock living off the land. Eggshell doctrine, quiet decree. No flame, grill alimony, yeah. You're finally free. Bun on top, you said I do. Bun on bottom, terms you never knew. Cheese in the middle, illusion intact. Patty hits heavy, now deal with that. Condiment strip, fees and fights. Late night stress and paperwork. No! Cheeseburger theory, stack it up tall. Starts with a smile, ends with a call. From vows to forms to court decree, everything's a burger eventually. Grease on your hands, truth in your teeth. Every commitment got layers beneath. Next time life says, sign right here. Ask about the fries and the hidden fees. Woo! Highly factual, barely edible. Robert Spencer, serving truth with extra pickles.
Yeah, highly factual, barely edible. Robert the Spencer, serving truth with extra pickles.
took a walk down to the beach, and there I saw him. I knew I could be the one for him. Was I wrong, or do I just not understand? What was it about me? I can't believe that you threw me away. I can't believe that you threw me away.
Presenting my newest triumph in unnecessary dermatology, the Blackhead Creator.
Wait, it makes them? I love it already.
Why fight pores when you can cultivate them? This wand delivers a gourmet sebum blend and persuades it to the surface. Behold the bloom.
Oh my gosh, tiny midnight pearls.
Instant character.
Hit me, Professor.
There's
I took a walk down to the beach, and there I saw him. I knew I could be the one for him. Was I wrong, or do I just not understand? What was it about me? I can't believe that you threw me away. I can't believe that you threw me away. What for it? Okay, what? To you.
invented a measuring the doorway at a light, moving through the circle on between the thing and sight. An adjective post for members of the palm's embrace, but none to do infinity's boundaries in the place. The puzzle bit and voltage aims from bottom beams, building wrangling things that flow like deems. No Balian man, but something deep inside, learning how to be free with a basin's guide. Breathing the oak and earth, no pretending for the final breath, that learning power, the learning death.
Bun on top, you said I do. Bun on bottom, terms you never knew. Cheese in the middle, illusion intact. Patty hits heavy, now deal with that.
Yeah, dog! Turn the TV on, fruit basket hat. Don't ask wise-eyed folks. Zanosta in the corner, carving up the sky. Jive dived. Ashley's on the court, yeah, they spike like thunder. Volleyball destiny split the timeline under good time. Flicker on the screen with the crown appears. Reality's optional, nobody cares.
STFG.
Uganda knuckle sandwiches, French dip fisticuffs, pugilist pizza in a cardboard glove. Turn it up, don't flinch. We serve destiny hot with a knockout pinch.
Wet red. Wet tew.
Mohuzi on the line with the $1 billion grin. Said, send me the world or I'm folding it in. Pretty white claws in the fine print. Bold diplomacy cooked in a pot of gold. Uganda knuckle sandwiches, French dip fisticuffs, pugilist pizza, and we've had enough. Feel that punchline hit. Reality's a ring and we're dancing in it.
STFG. Q.
dun 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 dun. Zadun dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The first nightmare landing thing, the time forget myself but makes me blind enough for something. The wondering inventions of the Banes is a mording inside my head. But there's a single thing I'm thinking about, the time I thought that I'd made the lines of this. Commundi's ending in the peddling the mind, and when I felt that I had missed, I'd really felt was not myself. I'm to drown in a world of me, but my own world of lines in pain and self, and be a moment till I see. I'm not done. I'm not done. I just loved. The first time, I didn't believe this. The first time, I didn't be mine. The first time, I didn't need this. But that the first time, I might do.
Drilled and filled with rusty pale nails, grinding and providing the pain I need. The speed the bone crunches, munches and grinds, white bone flakes and lakes of blood. So much blood, sing the bloody screams as the dreams of when and then and where and why. Don't ask why, never ask why you die a small death. Look for a reason, the season, the will to ignore, to avoid the bore of that pain I want. Avoid every from my mind to yours. If I only knew, had a clue, some frantic, iotic atom of an idea, the scale of the whale that swallowed my wife, my life has been spliced into the monument of chaotic entropic statistics of human dreams. Despair, a dream of things screams to let go, and if this belongs, then the inexplicable wrongs are right. Tonight, while awake in bed, I can't rid my head, my spinning head, of the ideals and mores, the reals of socialization, peonization, generalization. Born into this world, if these truths truly exist, they persist implicit, the gist is, do not resist, just let it be. The ideals were never accepted as true, by me, and despite what you say, not by you. Oh well.
Bun on top, you said I do. Bun on bottom, terms you never knew. Cheese in the middle, illusion intact. Patty hits heavy, now deal with that.
You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space. Here's what's making news across the galaxy this hour. A sector-wide recall is underway for Pasta di Plesmora after several crates achieved full sentience in transit and immediately declared themselves an independent micronation. Diplomats say the Noodles have been mostly cooperative, though one representative demanded dual citizenship and a pot of boiling water for cultural reasons. Citizens are advised to check their cupboards and avoid provoking the linguini. Traffic officials continue to warn pilots about severe congestion along the Ventrilax 4 wormhole loop, where a freighter has been jammed sideways for nearly 15 hours. The blockage caused 2 minor timeline duplicates and a brief paradox swirl, both of which have since been safely contained. Engineers say the vessel will be rotated back into alignment as soon as space-time stops wobbling. The Royal Court of Yaruven is still recovering from yesterday's palace scandal after the kingdom's astrologer miscalculated the orbit of Prince Calorius's mood moon, plunging into the inexplicably annoying emotional ban for more than a day. Palace staff report the prince spent the duration complaining about echoey hallways and people who breathe too loud. The astrologer has resigned and is expected to enroll in mandatory orbital mechanics retraining. In economic news, the Outer Belt Dairy Guild is scrambling to meet skyrocketing demand for cryo milk after bar patrons on station Lemony discovered it pairs perfectly with deep-fried nebula shreds. Orders have tripled overnight, straining cryonic reserves and forcing the guild to reopen 2 long mothballed milking satellites. Economists warn of temporary shortages and possibly inflated starflake counts. And in sports, the hologram Harriers will face the Vector Vipers tonight in zero-gravity arena sphere play on Volgara Prime. Kickoff has been delayed twice due to the referee drifting into the upper atmosphere. But officials insist the match will begin
once someone ties them down, fans are reminded to secure their snacks as unanchored nachos will float freely through rows 1 through 11. You're listening to Orbit 88, Plate 7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space. More updates at the bottom of the hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, your humble Toastmaster General reporting for duty. Tonight's salute goes out with a full heart and a full glass. Cheers to Jesse Cornfield and Zanosta Arlinga.
The Ballad of Jesse Cornfield and Zanosta Arlinga. Chapter 1. The Tastic Plant Juggler. Jesse Cornfield wasn't your typical factory hand, while the other workers at the Covalent Bond. Peptide cereal plants slouched through endless shifts. Jesse juggled plastic pellets in the break room, turning the fluorescent-lit monotony into a circus of absurdity. That's where he first heard the name whispered, Zanosta Arlinga. A phrase that sounded less like a person and more like an incantation. Chapter 2! Zanosta appears. One morning, Jesse found a note scrawled on the side of a discarded cereal box. Zanosta Arlinga waits in the shadow of Revenreth Towers. So he went, and in the gothic glow of spired cathedrals and bass lines reverberating through the mist, he met him. Zanosta Arlinga, a wiry figure in a neon-stitched coat, eyes sparkling like a DJ who knows exactly when to drop the beat. Chapter 3. The Playlist of Destiny. Together they forged the playlist, a set of tracks so oddly curated it could summon pocket universes. Jesse Cornfield, the anthem of a man who refused to be ordinary. Tours in Revendreth, the track that warped space and drew in dancers from forgotten realms. Nando's Dex Adventure, the chaotic remix that caused cubicles to shake and supervisors to grimace in equal parts amusement and terror. Whenever the songs played in sequence, doorways opened sometimes to neon-lit diners, sometimes to absurd battlefields where mice wielded buttons instead of weapons. Chapter 4. Nando the Herald. Nando himself became their bard, popping up at the strangest times to announce them. Zanosta Arlinga! Like a herald introducing knights to a round table, except the table was littered with stat sheets, burrito wrappers, and guitar picks. Chapter 5, The Road Ahead. Where Jesse Cornfield was grounded, equal parts circus juggler and cereal plant realist. Zanosta Arlinga was the chaos spirit he didn't know he needed together. They weren't heroes or villains, they were something stranger. Playlist weavers, cubicle bards, and travelers through realms powered entirely by song.
in! Feast your eyes on my latest breakthrough, the Garlic Car! Entirely biodegradable, completely vampire-proof, and when you run the heater, it smells like an Italian restaurant.
That is...
Either genius or a crime against traffic.
It's both.
Here, the key. Note the tiny clove detailing.
Cute.
The new proposal is a solid hat forward.
No! We vehemently disagree! Your path is weak! Weak!
This is outrageous. No discussion, only confrontation.
You'll down here! Empty you out!
All right, you two, let's dance, Macarena style.
Follow me, 1, 2, 3. That's it, keep laughing!
Cheeseburgers, Fernando, don't ask me how. Tried to hand them over, got a black box now. He said, girl, what is that? I said, I don't know either. Maybe it's a burger. Taco Bajita. Windows tinted, can't see inside. As he still parked that in Riverside. I knocked twice, hear her say, what? Boss, I step back slow like I'm slightly lost.
Shall we discuss the nature of tariff stew? Why are they taxing it so much?
Don't ask me how. Taco Bajita.
Just economics, calm down.
No more war, yeah, we celebrate. Then somebody taxed imported stew. Now Jerupa's charging extra for you.
Sir, the budget doesn't allow
made a video new
We don't care. We will be spending the money on orphan
Some
earmuffs.
vibe in early
Orphan
20s, like
earmuffs?
dodging chaos like his part-time strife. Hey, Taco Bajita. Reality bends, but I don't concede it. Hey, Taco Bajita. If it makes no sense, I still believe it. Hey, Taco Bajita. Black box burger, I might just eat it. Hey, Taco Bajita. If it's weird enough, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so like, there was a dragon, and I like totally beat it in one hit. Don't worry about it. Hey, Taco Bajita. Nando's mad 'cause there's no fajita. Hey, Taco Bajita. All I brought was some weird black meter. Hey, Taco Bajita. Riverside guy still hasn't seen her. Hey, Taco Bajita. He just said, boss, Taco Bajita. Hey, Taco Bajita. Taco Bajita. If it don't make sense, I don't need it. I just dance. Taco Bajita.
a gnome with rhythm to share. Watch this gadget flip. Boomsticks engaged. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, that's the snare talking. Feels good, right? Nothing but groove. Zero.
Stick with me, we'll surf for a while. Her laugh was a laser, her lips were a flare. She said, Jupiter's wild, but the night's still fair. Surf bar on Jupiter, crank that sound. We're the loudest lost souls in the liquid ground. From the core to the clouds we collide and roll. Surf bar on Jupiter, body and soul. When the dawn drifts down through ammonia skies and the ring light fades from our nebula eyes, we'll drift back home on a whispering wave, still singing the song that the satellites crave. Surf bar on Jupiter, one more ride, where the cosmic curves kiss the crimson tide. Keep the jukebox jumping, keep the gas clouds gold. Surf bar on Jupiter, forever bold. surf guitar. Solo with organ swells. Thunder rumble fades into space silence. Then one final of interstellar surf.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The first night my landing thing, the time forget myself that makes me blind enough for something. The wondering inventions of the Banes is a moarding inside my head. That there's a single thing I'm thinking about. The time I thought that I'd made of the lines of this. The Mondays ending in the paddling the mind, and when I thought that I had missed, I'd really thought was not myself. I'd time to drown in the world of me, with my own world of lines in pain and self, and the moment that I see. I'm not done. I'm not done. I just loved.
Philosophy, peer in the drolls and conjure existential monstrosities. Keaton Elias in the back narrating like his papa's. He want missiles overhead as do for my 4D on trophy. Hope strong turn, put it up in the MK4. Looping 30 seconds cause the universe and no more. Prop mediates so their timeline starts to crack. Your reality bubble ring can't increase the capture. Something with the Bugor judge bangs, gavel piece dismissed. Charges, excesses, non-fling sustain, can't resist. Darkolos cold pirates say you spelling go quick. Godzilla on back like yada, aware of the spit. Pie Godzilla just wave, still not in a cult, just lately the range from what Avlings, the coast, Spool Ridge. If the don't make sense, that the whole damn bridge.
hiding behind my thoughts, like nails in the wiring of my head. Every quiet moment splits apart and bleeds the things I thought were dead. I try to please like nothing's wrong, try to stand like I always stood, but every step drags up another ghost from somewhere under the flood. I buried this deep, deep enough to sleep, deep enough to pretend it wasn't real, but the ground won't keep it. There's static under my skin tonight, voices flickering in and out of sight, every memory twisting like a blade. I can't tell which one's fade. There's static under my skin tonight, every thought breaking wrong in the light. Something opened the door in my mind, and it won't stay behind. I hear footsteps in empty rooms that only exist in my head. A voice I tried to drown for years still knows every word I said. I shut all the eyes, the walls come close, I open them, the past walks in. Every sunlight fills with something scratchy just beneath my skin. There's static under my skin tonight, voices flickering in and out of sight, every memory twisting like a blade. I can't tell which was fate. There's static under my skin tonight, every thought breaking wrong in my life. Something opened the door in my mind, and it won't stay behind. Don't remember. Don't remember. Don't remember. Why can't I remember right? Why can't I remember right? Stop. There's static under my skin tonight, every shadow burning out of bite, every buried thing clawing for air, and I know it's still there. There's static under my skin tonight, every thought flickering out of right. Something opened the door in my mind, and it's still inside. Something keeps scratching. Something keeps scratching behind my thoughts. Setfes, Astfes. Astfes. Beauty. Initializing quantum re-electrotyler building plate. Ion coils hum.
rebuilding in rhythm. Backfield melt, synthetic sine wave skin. Her body a bitrate, her bones a waveform. Color floods, her nose blue smells like ozone. Crimson like iron dust. She steps onto base, reactive ground. Each motion modulates reality. Drone of a dying sun, reverb of rebirth. Her feet spark sonic footprints. The planet answers back. She walks through echo chambers, quantum filaments flickering. Frequency vines wrap her wrists, the walls breathe bass. Warp makers wait beyond the phase gate. Holograms hum like hive, static sweat, fractal feedback. Her atoms phase, her heartbeat glitches. Two spikies overlap in sound. Reality bends, but keeps the beat. Inside, technicians of tremor, architects of amplitude. Their hearts are oscillators, their lungs are compressors. They tune thunder like violins. They sculpt drops out of dark matter. Resample, reshape, reactivate. A thousand cents crying in harmony. The ground liquefies. Bass becomes breathable. Sparks spin in syncopation. Now her voice modulates with machine logic. She speaks in sign and square. Rebuild me in rhythm. Rebirth me in bass. The web makers whisper her new name. Sub makers say entity. Spiky 2.S. Ghost notes glitch. Her heartbeat doubles the tempo. You are waveform now. All sound collapses inward. Gravity grinds into groove. The sky becomes a speaker cone. Electric rain. Sonic shrapnel. Beauty.
Good evening. travelers. This is Vexa9 with your beta carotene traffic update, keeping you safe between the moons and the mayhem. Things are heating up around the inner 4 planets tonight. Orbital lanes are thick with cargo haulers and late shift commuters. If you're heading sunward, expect a 30-minute delay through Route 13 after a collision between a Nerf-class freighter and a Treble Runner. Debris field is spreading wide, so keep your deflectors on low. Over in the Gamma Ring corridor, reports of a rogue space jacking up patrol drones rerouting traffic through temporary slip gates. High-speed pursuit still in progress. Please, don't try to live stream it this time. Closer to home, a leisure skimmer has plowed straight into a floating hollow billboard above Planet 3. Authorities say the pilot's fine, though the billboard's now advertising emergency exit salvage 24/7. Elsewhere, minor plasma backups near Dock 12 and light dust storms sweeping through Beta 4's upper orbit. Visibility down to 4 clicks. So buckle your harness, keep your nav clean. Remember, out here, the shortest distance between 2 points is never straight.
Racer 1 for rough space.
Out here, distance isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette LX-99. Born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4. Forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers? They bend. Gravity? It yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate. Available now across time and free MTG's world. The Astra Corvette LX-99. Drive the tide between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds.
Teeth clicking in a chrome canal, crimson coolant, common scowl. Got a curse from a cranky clan down in the docks where it all began. Preacher Sam #1 was selling sin. She stepped right up and let the storm begin. Steel and sermon, smoke and sand. Every prophet's got a gun in hand. Car teeth, carbon dreams, crunch Sam number 2 had a turbo tongue, preaching power to the poor and young. Fed this flask and fight his band at the king of knockdown, cold and grand. Cops swarm shimmer in the silver stream, chewing on truth, spitting out dreams. Sam number 3 stood tall in the static sand. Brothers and sisters, the sea's God's hand, but the Lord's gone fishing, left no plan. So let's cast chrome hooks and save who we can. Sam says sing it, send a man, while the motor moans like a promised land. Flames on fire, face it, bam. All hail the gospel of Preacher Sam. By the Beta Shore where the breakers burn, we built our church from the ship's return. Teeth for nails, scales for glass, hammered it hard with a neon mask. Flames, guitars, screaming will pin every note. A testament when carved teeth, carbon dreams, crunching hard and holy schemes. Sam says sing it, send a man, while the motor moans like a promised land. Flames on fire, face it, bam. All hail the gospel of Preacher Sam. 6 Sammers singing sanctified sound, sparks in the strings, saints unbound. Wheels on fire, water to wine, the sermon short, the solo's divine. Outlaws hum in a halo haze, fuel line faith and feedback praise. Carved teeth grind in a holy jam, and every soul's a preacher sound. It ain't your face, 'cause they your best. Crown confessions fill the air. Carved teeth, carbon dreams, crunching hard and holy schemes. Sam says sing it, sinner man, while the motor moans like a promised land. Flange on fire, phase it, bam. Oh, hail the gospel of Preacher Sam.
Close your eyes, love. Inhale the chaos. Exhale the ghost. Yesterday sunk. Tomorrow's already burned. All that's left is now. And now bites back. Every heart beats a cannon blast right here. Every breath's a spark off the whole. Life don't wait for mercy, it just roars and swallows you whole. In the quiet between the thunder, that's where you find the truth. Let the noise drift off, let it drown beneath the waves. The past's a busted compass, the future's a drunken rave. Neither one's real, and that's the secret now. You burn forever, only in this moment. Hear the silence hiding in the roar. Feel the calm coiled isn't support in a tempest, a root, a wreck, a vow. It's where the now forgets itself and finds you somehow. Forever is never, and never is now. You burn forever, only in this moment. Hear the silence hiding in the roar. Feel the calm coiled in your motion. You're the lightning, not the thunder. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is no thoughts now, just the spark that's you. They said beauty couldn't evolve, that skin was skin, and time was undefeated. Then came Lumaforma, the world's first nanotech facial reconstruction mask, guided by light, refined by intelligence. Each fiber learns your contours, your history, your tomorrow. A trillion laser filaments, weaving renewal, molecule by molecule. No injections, no downtime. Just you, reborn in the language of photons. Lumaforma. Not just skincare. Reconstruction of the possible.
Smokestacks burning where the rebels bled. A blast from the past is past at last. Stars are shaking off ash. Well, bad news, baby, with nothing to lose. Chrome-bladed boots and attitude to choose. Thirsters humming like a preacher's cry. We'll take our chances or we'll die trying. Outlaws be what outlaws be. Running wild through the galaxy. Ain't no law that can hold this heat. My laser sings and it don't miss a beat, yeah. Beware the motor on this beast. It'll run you down in the street. We got plans made in a rusted bar. Under the flicker of light from a dying star. Maps on the wall, bottle caps on the floor. No one leaves the same no more. Engine roar, hearts on fire. Fueling dreams and old desire. Radio crackle, static divine. Where it just goes right and dotted line. echoes roll through the engine's tune. We ain't heroes, we ain't clean, just the wildest thing this I'd seen. Overload the coil, turn it high, tear a hole clean through the sky. Stars all blinked and fade from sight. We were here for one last night. A blast on Tumanim and the dust still glows. Every outlaw reaps what he sows. From the wreckage to the neon seas, we left our mark in harmony. Outlaws be what outlaws be. 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 And my laser never runs out, you'll see.
Sona shouts from the blood-red deck. Ronald computer keeps the stars in check. Earl's got carrot cake stacked on a tray. Intergalactic voyages are just another day. Heave-ho! Through the worlds we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Spikey the gecko sees the hues of space. Lovecraft's nightmare in a lizard's face. Sandwich panes gobbled in proud and tall. A turkey in portrait to outstare us all. Heave-ho! Through the worlds we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. The card master serving his catch of the day. Greta's not here, though she won't go away. Her shadow gets mentioned in every refrain. The crew rolls their eyes, but they sing it again. Heave-ho! Through the worlds we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Odd life forms stir on the seams we find, born where expansion collides with the shrinking kind. Skull vortices twist in the cosmic tide, but Sienna laughs loud. This ship's mine to ride! At the seam where the numbers twist and sway, the wall creatures dance and the rulers betray. Heave-ho! Through the worlds we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now.
You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news at the half. Out beyond Carotene Beta, the carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified local authorities. The carrot handlers have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree. President Trumpa has declared all Adrenalacta runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Goanna 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Gowana III has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordadendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Turabulis 3B confirm that Princess Darilia and Jinu McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Bamillion's witnesses describe her ensemble as Aurori's silk exted with manotropic diamonds from the Tumanaiman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This Carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
Well, you're sad. Elephant apes and autogenerescences in their sleep is the perfect escalation in this lore spiral. We've gone from bureaucratic zombies to sea monkey staffing shortages to provost-powered primates streamlining statements and corrections while unconscious. Frankly, I trust them. They've got memory like an elephant, efficiency like a monkey, and compliance dreams that meet all regulatory criteria. Genudicious initiative proposal. The Somnium Europe reject. We're tireless. Tusk productivity meets nocturnal precision. Key features. Prince while they snore, never questions policy. Trunk stamped approval signatures, fully unionized by instinct alone. Robust-powered primates, streamlining statements. Is my next punk world music project someone yells through their nose, while someone else reads the dictionary as background noise.
vortex isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette, LX-99, born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4, forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Trivector ion drives, neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers, they bend. Gravity, it yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate. Available now across Tamaim and 3 and TG-12. The Astra Corvette LX-99! Drive the tide between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds. the sky turned red. Smokestacks burning where the rebels bled. A blast from the past has passed at last. Now the stars are shaking off the ash. We're bad news, baby, with nothing to lose. Chrome-plated boots and attitude to choose. Thrusters humming like a preacher's cry. We'll take our chances or we'll die trying. Outlaws be what outlaws be. Running wild through the galaxy. Ain't no law that can hold this heat. My laser say
last night. A blast on to my name and the dust still glows. Every outlaw reaps what he sows. From the wreckage to the neon sea, we left our mark in harmony. Outlaws be what outlaws be, and my laser never runs out. You'll see.
They said beauty couldn't evolve. That skin was skin. And time was undefeated. Then came Lumaforma, the world's first nanotech facial reconstruction mask, guided by light, refined by intelligence. Each fiber learns your contours, your history, your tomorrow. 1 trillion laser filaments, weaving renewal, molecule by molecule. No injections, no downtime. Just you, reborn in the language of photons. Lumaforma. Not just skincare. Reconstruction of the possible. You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news at Gahav. The carrot crisis out beyond Carotene Beta. The carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified local authorities. The carrot handlers have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree. President Trump has declared all Adrenalactor runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Gawana 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Gawana 3 has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordodendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Tarabulus 3B confirm that Princess Derilia and Gino McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Vermilions, witnesses describe her ensemble as a orrery silk accent with manotropic diamonds from the Tumaniman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This Carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit at 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
melting grooves while the gods gyrate. Turbo talon twisting gray. Turkey terror, feathered freight. Scaled storm, swinging slick. Fishbone fist hits hard and quick. Splash, smack, sonic kick. The tide don't lie when I pick my trick. Seaborn sin, I'm soaked in pride. Battering brawler, starboard side. Carps come in, cast wide. Slap the cosmos, surf the tide. We break the waves, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the yark. Lunar grave leaves no remark. Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, no sullen vow. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar grave's crew, sing it loud.
Binary blade, bite-born bane. Talk 'em tired in the data lane. Logic lash, loop insane. Ping, clang, crash the brain. I bore 'em breathless, glitch the greed. Spreadsheet sermons they'll never read. Ram their realm, corrupt the feed.
Beat, bop, sleep, mode, delete. Nowhere now, here whispered white. I'm in your code and your cosmic pride. Blink once, blink twice, denied. Your ship's still running, but your soul just died. I'm laughter's ghost, logic's bruise. Echoed muse of the minds you lose. Say my name, your fate accrues. Greta grins and the stars refuse.
We raid the rays, we ride the dark.
Plasma sparking cannon mark.
Cut the cords, ignite the arc.
Lunar grave leaves no remark. Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, we don't ask how. The void hums hymns to the outlaw vow. Lunar grave's crew, take your bow. Starboard strike,
Make it bright.
fish dish surge.
Splish.
Ghosted grin.
Let go.
The raid begins.
Kiss.
Ghosted grin.
Let go.
The raid begins. Axel's ashes drift and glow. For freed worlds, their thanks below. We took their gold and let them go. Forever is never and never's the flow.
We raid the rays, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the yark. Lunar grave leaves no remark.
Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, we don't ask how. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar grave's crew,
Take your bow.
whoosh. The caution sign reflects who I am on most days. A sign of the times, a time of signs is benign or might be. I don't know where this is going, but I'm following it until the end. Even if I didn't want to, it would be the same. A destination that can only exist upon arrival. A destination where arrival is inevitable. And even if irresponsible, the arrival is incredible. Surrealism marks the spark of where fantasy attacks your beliefs and strangles your core. You will lose yourself to this parade of things that aren't but are.
The tides went silent, but the stars were alive. Engines whispered prayers to the deep, and sleep became a code we keep. In the year 2727, we built our souls into glass and heaven. No flesh remained, just light and sound. Our echoes walked on hollow ground. In the year 329, the sky was smooth, the sea refined. We forged the sun into spectral steel and called it progress we could feel. Forever is never and never is now. The waves return, but we forgot how we surfed the void on digital seas and sang in binary harmony. In the year 3903, no eyes to see, no hearts to beat, just data blooming in cosmic sand. No voice, no form, no trembling hand. The currents hum where time once bled. The code still dreams of what we said, and through it all the same soft vow. Forever is never and never is now.
Feeling bored? Cure it with a borahedron from Jesse Cornfield's Pizza Taco and Toy Emporium!
Come on down, grab a borahedron bounce.
Jesse Cornfield, come on down, grab a borahedron bounce. Try the new taco pizza special and meet our mascot, a smiling, science-y icosahedron made for fun.
Tiny chime sequence, free play for fun. Tiny chime sequence, free play for tones.
Boredom cured by a covalent icosahedron. Located on Main, next to the big neon taco. Open late. Science waits for no one.
Jingle, reprise, crowd cheer.
Cheer.
Quick legal mumble.
Toys sold separately, not responsible for spontaneous giggling.
Static in the sand, humming through the veins. Time on M3, still counting the remain. The winds a preacher, the skies are bruised. Every light we built learns how to lose. Knocked down for hums in the distance low. Steel tide rolling where the ghosts still go. Data flickers like a dying prayer. Nothing left to say, but we're still there. Riding down the salt wire line. Ash in the gear, blood in the design. A shadow hums beneath the vow. We're here, we're gone, we're here somehow. GG12 sends one last spark. A frequency's blooming in the dark. The breakers hiss, the towers lean. Truth cuts sharper than the machine. Rhythm breathes, the static sways. The tide remembers older days. Echo on echo, fading slow. No saints to save, no gods to know. And if there's a pulse beneath the glass, it beats for the future, not the past. One last signal, one last sound. The sea won't care what we found.
Orbit 88.7. Smooth waves for rough space.
Static in the sand, humming through the veins. To minimum 3, still counting the remains. The wind's a preacher, the sky's a bruise. Every lie we build learns how to lose. Knocked down for hums in the distance low. A steel tide rolling where the ghosts still go. Data flickers like a dying prayer. Nothing left to say, but we're still there. Running down the salt wire line. Ash in the gear, blood in the design. A shadow hums beneath the veil. We're here, we're gone. We're here somehow. TG-12 sends one last spark, a frequency blooming in the dark. The breakers hiss, the towers lean. Truth cuts sharper than the machine. That the rhythm breathes, that static sways, that tide remembers older days. Echo on echo, fading slow. No saints to save, no gods to know. And if there's a pulse beneath the glass, it beats for the future, not the past. One last signal, one last sound. The sea won't care what we The Luna Grave lurches into the last light of the end of everything bar. Brassy bulbs blink, broken bottles boast of bygone vendors. Saona strides in swagger, sparkling smiles sharp. Gobbleton glares like a gilded gargoyle. Frankie skitters up a stool, scanning for snacks and skirmishes. Carved master quotes quietly. Aqua semper vincit. Ronald adjusts his tie. His ticker blinks, ball and stool. Sandwich snaps and sink. Clack, clack, clack. Percussion personified. Banter bubbles, bragging blossoms. A drunk draconian drops a dead chin. Ronald's drink, the monitor man freezes. Finance fury forming. He flicks a ledger like a laser. Your credit rating is ruined. He rumbles, brawl, begins baseline barks. Amid mayhem, Ronald runs accounts. 12 broken glasses, 3 bar tabs, 1 bar topper. Assets liquid, liabilities lively.
members never sleep, not even at night. Gobbled and gobbles and grows. It's separate, feathers flare, floorboards fry. Foul play, he bellows. Turkeys tremble and try on a pellet. Takes Sona snort, snatches a tray. Spins it like Saturn. Mikey scrambles up a speaker, screaming something about style. Point sandwich slaps his claws to counter time. Creating chaotic clicks that somehow fit the flow. Together they turn tableware into tempo. On this bar is Mare, she booms. Liquor lips, liquid logic loops. She summons a spiral of suds that swallows a sailor her whole. Then she bows, beaming purified. Space itself shivers, a shadow slides through sound and sits at the corner booth. No one speaks, Eric's with acknowledgement. Then she smiles in silence. Gravity giggles, Ronald's screen flickers, unbent screen victor. The fight resumes as if nothing happened, but everyone hits a little harder. Ronald counts costs between crashes, 7 souls, 70 sins, 17 scuffed shoes. He saves his receipts from reality's register. Card master throws coins as counterpoints. Spiky snares them mid-air, grinning like a gremlin in good lighting. Lasers lace the lamplight, Cena slams a glass and grins. Cartmaster quotes from memory, Phineas invented Melodium. Ronald tallies the tab, zero balance, infinite interest. Sandwich says the final beats. The bar rebuilds itself from rhythm. 7 souls shuffle back to the lunar grave, laughing, limping, leaving a tab the size of a time. distance isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette LX-99, born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4, forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Trivector ion drives, neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers, they bend. Gravity, it yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate. Drive the tide between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds.
this won't pass.
satisfy my dreams, unconventional, inconsequential, monumental. The stuff of a champion.
forgets where it's been.
Burn the wax and bend the line. Surf the curse and call it fine. Unrelenting, reinventing. Death's just rhythm pretending. Spiral the bones in a conch of lies. Salt on my lips, smoke in my eyes. Neon crabs chant names of the drowned. The shore keeps score with an awful sound. The moon's a coin, the death's unpaid. Sacrifice is a habit you can't trade. Resistance, spin again. No mercy left for mortal man. Crash the reef, breathe relief, and drown beneath Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves. For rough space. Orbit 8828. Where the signal never sleeps.
Good evening, travelers. This is Vexa9 with your Beta Carotene traffic update, keeping you safe between the moons and the mayhem. Things are heating up around the inner four planets tonight. Orbital lanes are thick with cargo haulers and late shift commuters. If you're heading sunward, expect a 30-minute delay through Route 13 after a collision between a Nerf-class freighter and a treble runner. Debris field is spreading wide, so keep your deflectors on low. Over in the Gamma Ring corridor, reports of a rogue space jacking up patrol, drones rerouting traffic through temporary slip gates, high-speed pursuit still in progress. Please, don't try to live stream it this time. Closer to home, a leisure skimmer has plowed straight into a floating hollow billboard above Planet 3. Authorities say the pilot's fine, though the billboard's now advertising emergency exit salvage 24/7. Elsewhere, minor plasma backups near Dock 12 and light dust storms sweeping through Beta 4's upper orbit, visibility down to 4 clicks. So buckle your harness, keep your nav clean. Remember, out here, the shortest distance between 2 points is never straight.
pull that keeps us warm. We're just echoes in the traffic, but the message still gets through. All the noise of space around me still sounds like you. Still sounds like you. Still sounds like you. Drifting past forgotten suns, counting beats till the distance done. Every silence bends and sways, carried on your wavelength haze. No coordinates, no ground, just the hum where hearts are found. You're my signal through the static, the calm inside the storm. Even light years can't subtract it, the pull that keeps us warm. We're just echoes in the traffic, but the message still gets through. All the noise of space around me still sounds like you. Still sounds like you. No transmission lasts forever, but I'll keep the channel clear.
sa kashmi batlarawi bivanga bitera bikawa rura vajino hoy Kitla bommas kodera Chios kul jalubelo Shoot kaulo Traffic lidice reggaeton e flamenco Fra iridium core Koivi sobe Battle madrobe
Quero tu, que sua da minha bigode.
Choru choirs ben alvo space Luir dat le bottle chail is Vaj bivanga Remix savame Vila spaghetti West state vito solo flamenco jungle breaking on penso si tuoni un buon carica e se mangoro non do tashi shinen dai shin sera in jibo kumu be me come on remix a minut katle be boy guy chiche tu da ga yo high them beat matching by the go
Out of tune with the
gospel so gay que lo el gorein objiage me melodie urda ki hot mukhi buhaikish
strange enough happiness merry mixa.
Le mixez-moi, dans une absurde pirate chante plus autant de remix.
Trap banjo și stil drum funky și muce remix cărunie mata non operare vei tuk și boku puluna sifat.
Please, pagadai de magie, shoot me robe. Yalube.
Shoot back shooting.
If sound wrong. Vash da meiegos.
Ishan mo remixa.
Remixa. Remixa.
You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news at the half. Out beyond Carotene Beta, the carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified local authorities. The carrot handlers have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree.
President Trumpa has declared all Adrenalacta runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Goanna 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Goanna 3 has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordodendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Turabulus 3B confirm that Princess Dorillia and Gianu McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Bamillions, witnesses describe her ensemble as Aurori's silk exted with manotropic diamonds from the Tumaniman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
Shed on fire. He met his pal in a neon dive. Shared a bottle just to feel alive. They laughed and the pit till the bond came back. Two fools dancing on a laser track. He'd had. Mama said, boy, you're bound for harm. He said, every rebel's got his charm. Out in the void where the sirens moan. Even an outlaw, he's dying alone. The plan went down in the Emperor's hall. Poison in the cup and a pistol draw. Guards came running, smoke and flame, but no one ever proved his name. Rumors fly like comets burn. Every kingdom gets its turn. Somewhere out on Orbit 9, a ghost keeps picking that same old line. Talk about Shed on 5.
lights. A beacon flickers near a name. CMDR unknown, lost in time, still locked in super cruise. Forever in the climb. In the year 3305, if the bubble still survives, if the pilots still arrive, they may find
May the supply ship come to bring us plasma and beans and rum. One day when the engines hum, we'll take our leave and roam. There once was a ship that sailed the void. Her name was the Lunar Grave. Employed her crew half drunk, half overjoyed, singing stars we asked to own. Soon may you to bring us away. Last time I am what you made of them. Master cast her net through space, caught a comet right in his face. Gobbleton laughed in his feathery grace, and Greta raised her glass. Whistle beat from his monitor head. Feels at zero, we're nearly dead. But Bob just laughed, just grinned and said, "Let's deal some cosmic Sandwich clinked his claws and swore I'll board their ship and raid their store, while Spiky nibbled crumbs off the floor and Suna steered them Stars go dim, the cones go dead. Only echoes where the angels bled. Where the saints of shadow born to burn. Every battle's just another turn. Through smoke and static, sin and sin, we make our stand, we make our stand, we make our stand, we make our stand, we make our stand.
Initializing quantum re-electro-artillery building plate. Ion coils hum. Spiky dissolves digit by digit.
Spark, spiral in stereo. She's rebuilding in rhythm. Mag field melt, synthetic sine wave skin. Her body a bitrate, her bones a waveform. Color floods, her nose blue smells like ozone. Crimson like iron dust. She steps onto base reactive ground. Each motion modulates reality.
Rich birds burst.
Drone of a dying sun, reverb of rebirth. Her feet spark sonic footprints. The planet answers back. She walks through echo chambers, quantum filaments flickering. Frequency vines wrap her wrists, the walls breathe bass. What makers wait beyond the phase gate? Holograms hum like hives, static sweat, fractal feedback.
Her atoms phase. Her heartbeat glitches. Two spikies overlap and sound. Reality bends, but keeps the beat.
Inside, technicians of tremor, architects of amplitude. Their hearts are oscillators, their lungs are compressors. They tune thunder like violins. They sculpt drops out of dark matter.
Resample, reshape, reactivate, repeat.
Thousand sins crying in harmony. beast becomes breathable. Sparks spin in syncopation. Now her voice modulates with machine logic. She speaks in sign and square. Rebuild me in rhythm, rebirth me in bass. Supple uplakes whisper her new name. Subfrequency entity Spiky 2.0. Ghost notes glitch. Her heartbeat doubles the tempo. You are waveform now. Yo, I sail on my own. No crew, no chain. Your love notes sink like water in the rain. Tried men, tried women, same song, same stain. Brains half empty, just ballast for the pain. Seen I no swoon, zone, I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no, no. You flex, you pose, you spit those lies. I roll my eyes till they capsize. Brains like barrels with nothing inside. You call it passion, I call it pride. You don't swoon, soon I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no. Forever is never and never is now. You bow to my brow, but you don't know how. Intellect's the ship, I'm the only one on board. You're fumbling for treasure, already on the hold. In the crow's nest, you're already dead. Men, women, whatever I've tested the tide. They sink when I sail, they crawl when I ride. You don't swoon, so I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no, no. Out here, distance isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette LX-99, born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4, forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Trivector ion drives, neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers, they bend. Gravity, it yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate.
Drive the tide between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds. In the year 24 TIE fighter, the tides went silent, but the stars were alive. Engines whispered prayers to the deep, and sleep became a code we keep. In the year 2010, saying we built our souls into glass in heaven. No flesh remained, just light and sound. Our echoes walked on hollow ground. In the year 329, the sky was smooth, the sea refined. We forged the sun into spectral steel and called it progress we could feel. Forever is never and never is now. The waves return, but we forgot how. We surfed the void on digital seas and sang in binary harmony. In the year 3, not good 3, no eyes to see, no hearts to be. Just data blooming in cosmic sand. No voice, no form, no trembling hand. The currents hum where time once bled. The code still dreams of what we said, and through it all the same soft vow. Forever is never, and never is now. Never is now.
Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves. For rough space. Orbit 88 toy. Where the signal never sleeps.
sun at her head, fuels at zero. We're nearly dead, but Bob the Swab just grinned and said, let's steal some cosmic gas. Sandwich clanked his claws and swore, I'll board their ship and raid their store, while Spiky nibbled crumbs off the floor and Shona steered them home. Soon may the supply ship come to bring us plasma and beans and rum. One day when the engines hum, we'll take our leave and
until the end. Even if I didn't want to, it would be the same. A destination that can only exist upon arrival. A destination where arrival is inevitable. And even if irresponsible, the arrival is incredible. Surrealism marks the spark of where fantasy attacks your beliefs and strangles your core. You will lose yourself to this parade of things that aren't, but are.
Have you seen where we're going? is to wind up ahead. Always ahead is to wind up dead. Langoliers like spears of construction, building reality through destruction.
Forever is never, and never is now.
We're the flames of your shadow, born to burn. The peace should feel like a sermon broadcast through broken calm, slow echoing in enormous feedback and static, fading into stars at the age.
Rainer's crew still breathing hard. Stars go dim, the comms go dead. Only echoes where the angels bled. Where the saints of shadow born to burn. Every battle's just another turn. Through smoke and static, sin and sin, we make our stand, we make our stand, we make our stand, we make our stand, we make our stand.
Good evening, travelers. This is Vexa9 with your Beta Caroutine traffic update, keeping you safe between the moons and the mayhem. Things are heating up around the inner 4 planets tonight. Orbital lanes are thick with cargo haulers and late shift commuters. If you're heading sunward, expect a 30-minute delay through Route 13 after a collision between a Nerf-class freighter and a treble runner. Debris field is spreading wide, so keep your deflectors on low. Over in the Gamma Ring corridor, reports of a rogue space jacking up patrol drones rerouting traffic through temporary slip gates. High-speed pursuit still in progress. Please, don't try to live stream at this time. Closer to home, a leisure skimmer has plowed straight into a floating hollow billboard above Planet 3. Authorities say the pilot's fine, though the billboard's now advertising emergency exit salvage 24/7. Elsewhere, minor plasma backups near Dock 12 and light dust storms sweeping through Beta 4's upper orbit. Visibility down to 4 clicks. So buckle your harness, keep your nav clean. Remember, out here, the shortest distance between 2 points is never straight.
You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news at the half. Out beyond Caroutine Beta, the carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified. Local authorities, the carrot handlers, have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree. President Trumpa has declared all Adrenalacta runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Goanna 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Goanna 3 has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordadendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Turabulus 3B confirm that Princess Darylia and Jinu McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Bamillion's witnesses describe her ensemble as Aurori's silk exted with manotropic diamonds from the Tumaniman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
Voice 1 for rough space.
For rough space.
Ground crew, report status. Launch sequence initiate.
Ma'am, systems green. Launch at T-minus 10.
Crew, clear the deck. Jets launch. Launching. I think I forgot to turn off the phlegenometric coronometer. I'd better go do that now, before the station explodes in a giant blast of conglometric flagellatium floridium.
Yeah, I ate your carrot cake. Thanks, babe, I licked the plate. Oh, you didn't know? I left the crumbs right on your pillow. I'm not guilty, I'm not tame. Every sweet tooth sounds the same. Kick me out, call me obscene, I'll still be grinding in your dreams. Found your warning on the fridge, said don't touch, don't cross this ridge. Guess my hunger's not discreet, guess my cravings in the sheets. I'm not guilty, I'm not tame. Every sweet tooth sounds the same. Kick me out, call me obscene, I'll still be grinding in your dreams. You had candles, you had wine, you had plans to take your time, but I'm messy, I'm too quick. Now the frosting's on my lips. I'm not guilty, I'm not tame. Every sweet tooth sounds the same. Kick me out, call me obscene, I'll still be grinding in your dreams. Carrot, sugar, cinnamon heat, I devoured your birthday treat. Now you're moaning, red with rage, but I'm still hungry on your stage. It's not love, it's not fate, it's your icing I can't shake. I won't whisper, I won't hide. Take a bite, come take a ride. Bang the table, break the plate, shout it loud before it's late. All it took was just one taste, now I'm burning in your way. Santa shouts from the blood-red deck. Ronald computer keeps the stars in check. Earl's got carrot cake stacked on a tray. Intergalactic voyages are just another day. Heave-ho, through the holes we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Spiky the gecko sees the hues of space. Lovecraft's nightmare in a lizard's face. Sandwich paints Gobbleton proud and tall. A turkey in portrait to outstare us all. Heave-ho, through the horrors we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Of the day, and Greta's not here, though she won't go away. Her shadow gets mentioned in every refrain. The crew rolls their eyes, but they sing it again. Heave-ho, through the horrors we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Seams we find, born where expansion collides with the shrinking kind. Scale vortices twist in the cosmic tide, but Siona laughs loud. The ship's mine to ride at the seam where the numbers twist and sway. The horrible creatures dance and the rulers betray. Heave-ho, through the horrors we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Bad days. Bad days. Bad days. Bad days. Donuts, espresso storms, RMS meetings in ridiculous forms, broad swats, piglets, squealing mime, calendars bleeding intent one time. Hit me in the face with a wooden board. Go to grief, that's not your sword. Semi fully, fully, semi full again. Latent, hesitant, squeal and refrain. Shoot puns at dawn on a vice-lit street. Thunder explodes 'cause he ate too much meat. Low pants crying through a pizza divorce. Green-eyed girl took the garlic knots, of Phrygian teapot, steaming mode, Lydian earmuffs overload, Dorian gray stirs mixolydian cream, alien whispers drift in the beam. Cut piece glitter at bikini long bottom, semi-rifle pistol, foam guns upon them, laser nose rings that plasticize the night, fruit bath club swinging ultraviolet light. Broad swaths of piglets, giant slow, march through the minutes where Mondays go. Hit me with puns till the deadlines scream, and a semi-fully cut-piece bureaucratic dream. Hit me in the face with a wooden board. Hit me in the face with a wooden board. sink like water in the rain. Tried men, tried women, same song, same stain. Brains half empty, just ballast for the pain. Seen I don't swoon, so I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no, no. You flex, you pose, you spit those lies. I roll my eyes till they capsize. Brains like barrels with nothing inside. You call it passion, I call it pride. You don't swoon, so I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no. Forever is never and never is now. You bow to my brow, but you don't know how. Intellect's the ship, I'm the only one on board. You're fumbling for treasure, already on the hold. In the crow's nest to already dead men, women, whatever. I've tested the tide. They sink when I sail, they crawl when I rise. You don't swoon, so I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no, no. Your minds are slow, I cut my teeth, oh no, no. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Never is now. Never is, never is now. Never is now. Never is now. We're owls, just the stars now. And I did a dope show. all stars now. Stars now. Stars now. In the dope show. Yeah, you shine bright and you don't kick a no. It's the dope show.
The drugs, they turn you out inside out. Screaming whispers, they call and shout. Faces painted all H hollow eyes. Doom parades under toxic skies. We're all stars now. Stars now. In the dope show. Yeah, you shine bright, but you don't cook a nose. The dope show. The world, it's it's selling pain as pure fame.
Fame.
Could crawl your way, but break the glass. Sights of doom and the base compass. Skies.
Heave-ho, that's to the quantum foam. No heartstone heart and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Ronald Computer in his suit so grand. Heave-ho, that's all away. Keeps our ledgers with a banker's hand. Heave-ho, that's all away. Bob the Buckle swab with his pirate pride. Heave-ho, that's all away. Scrubs the deck with a swab at his side. Heave-ho, that's to the quantum foam. No heartstone heart and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Gobbleton turkey shoots beams through the night. Heave-ho, that's all away. Laser eyes blazing, a terrible sight. Heave-ho, that's all away. Earl the eel with a fruitcake grin. Heave-ho, that's all away. Hands out zaps with a shock to the chin. Heave-ho, that's to the quantum foam. No heartstone hearth and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Spiky the gecko clings tight in the storm. Heave-ho, that's all away. Sandwich the lobster keeps the deck warm. Heave-ho, that's all away. And Aunt Greta chuckles from shadows deep. Heave-ho, that's all away. Schrodinger's Isle to Bradbury's Tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Carpmaster rides on a Bronto tall. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Carpe, carp is our battle call. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Flinging fish through the salt sea air. Heave-ho, lads, haul away.
Striking the mast with a flopping flare.
Heave-ho, lads, to the quantum foam. No Hearthstone hearth and no true home. From Schrodinger's Isle to Bradbury's Tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Skittles wrapped in their plastic tomb. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Full from the rigging with a candy boom. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Sandals of peanut butter melt in the rain. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Deck board sticky with a sweet refrain. Heave-ho, lads, to the quantum foam. No Hearthstone hearth and no true home. From Schrodinger's Isle to Bradbury's Tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Some boy Dirgidiosis creeps in the hold. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Making young sailors feel suddenly old. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Butterum's mark still shines on the prow. Heave-ho, lads, haul away. Forever is never, and never is now. Heave-ho, lads, to the quantum foam. No Hearthstone hearth and no true home. In the year 3, throw your 5, if the pilot's still alive. If his sidewinder can survive, they may find. In the year 3500, you won't need to grind or run. Engineers have done their task. Your suit thinks before you ask. In the year 4000 flat, no more humans, just neural maps. Commanders fly in steel and chrome, while their real minds rest at home. In the year 4400, Targoids reach the core frontier. Stations burn from which space fire, and ages hide what they fear. In the year 5000 plus, Pilots Federation lost its trust. Power play turned into war, and no one knows what rank is for. In the year 6302, no need for credit, no need for you. Autonomous ships do every trade, and flesh-born captains just fade away. In the year 7000 deep, if the Guardians rise from sleep, maybe they will cleanse the stars from what the humans claimed as ours. In the year 8001, no more suns, just dying ones. Neutron wakes and white dwarf trails haunt the space where life once sailed. By the time 10,000 pass, nothing's left but shattered glass. Void dust where corvettes once flew, and Galcon logs the final view. But in the dark, some light remains.
flickers near a name. And you're unknown, lost in time, still locked in Super Cruise, forever in the climb. In the year 3, throw your 5, if the bubble still survives, if the pilots still arrive, they may fly.
Sign reflects who I am on most days. A sign of the times, a time of signs is benign. Or might be. I don't know where this is going, but I'm following it until the end. Even if I didn't want to, it would be the same. A destination that can only exist upon arrival. A destination where arrival is inevitable. And even if irresponsible, the arrival is incredible. Surrealism marks the spark of where fantasy attacks your beliefs and strangles your core. You will lose yourself to this parade of things that aren't but are. Have you seen where we're going? To look ahead is to wind up ahead. Always ahead is to wind up dead. Forever is never and never is now.
A juggler came by with pins galore. He dropped them all right onto the floor. The crowd laughed while the man ignored. All he ever said was, gurgle, snore. Sir? You okay? Hello, sir. Someone poke him? Should we call the cops?
Snort.
Yeah, helping.
The breadth of the bread is a brutally brewed, as wide as the room is. It's not that wide, 'cause the walls of the room are as wide as the wall, and the room is the room and not at all. Forever is when it was what it will be. Whenever is never, whenever it was what it is. I challenge you to challenge me, to challenge you. You know the future is now and the past is tomorrow, so don't be caught up in your thoughts. So do what you say and not what you do, 'cause the breadth of the bread is a brutally brewed. Your better half will better half have you, and she'll help you out if you're helping her in, and she'll let you down if you're laying her up, and she'll make you cry if you cheer her up. Forever is when it was what it will be. Whenever is never, whenever it was what it is. I challenge you to challenge me, to challenge you. Sona shouts from the blood-red deck. Ronald Computer keeps the stars in check. Earl's got carrot cake stacked on a tray. Intergalactic voyages are just another day.
Heave-ho! Through the worlds we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Spiky the gecko sees the hues of space. Lovecraft's nightmare in a lizard's face. Sandwich panes gobbled in proud and tall. A turkey in portrait to outstare us all. Heave-ho! The wall creatures dance and the rulers betray. Heave-ho! Through the worlds we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now.
Today is Meow like a pirate day, and to honor this fine tradition of mealing brigands, I spent a few hours navigating the high seas of internet web forums. Not for anything feline or pirate related, but to figure out the answer to what should be a simple question. How do you make a cat purring shortcut with the purpose of performing a shortcut to a cloud file, feline or otherwise? Seems easy, right? Ask the cat. That's where my peg-leg purveyor of purrs, Parsley the Paisley pirate, cat had something to say. He said, obviously a spreadsheet is the same as Angry Birds. Nodding sagely. Oh, geez! What? This meeting request is really going off the rails. Hopefully, it lands on its feet, cat overboard. What the heck do you mean, Parsley? I asked, scratching my confused cranium. And I should have named you Parsnip, because you resemble a carrot more than a cat. He said that we have to add the stats as apps. Cats and stats don't mix. I swear I am never asking a cat for computer help again. This one has had way too much of that high seas trading company nip stuff. Well, it actually turns out the little tuner torturer was correct. Feline instincts and 9 pirate lives or something. We have to add the sheet as an app in order to satisfy the cat fancy that. Let the cat out of the bag, but next Tuesday. Today is as cursed as a black cat's path. Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Beware, I heard him cry. His words carried upon the ocean breeze as he sank beneath the tide. Why this, why this, oh daughter of the sea? Why this, did you ever cease thy reign? Always the pride of our nation's eyes, how could she go astray? When she did flee across the ocean deep, the admiral followed west. What else but sail to save a daughter's life and pray to his God for rest? But there he found upon those distant shores enemies on the rise. But when he faced those savage foes, his daughter stood aside. And buried deep beneath the waves, betrayed by family, to his nation with his last breath cried, beware the daughter of the sea.
daughter of the sea. Beware, beware of me. Sandwiched between left and theft, the fantastic and the antagonist, half hero, half echo, stuck in the shadow of a name we never chose. Living and breathing and flying and doing, there's trouble brewing, and it smells like truth on a low boil stewing. And the one who flew too close, too fast to you. But here we stand, one band in the hand, like the land, something ancient, not quite planned. Soaked in sand and loss and boss who never clocked in. We begin again with teeth bared and toes burned, chasing some meaning we once almost no crew, no chain. Your love notes sink like water in the rain. Tried men, tried women, same song, same stain. Brains half empty, just ballast for the pain. Seen of those wounds, so I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no, no. You flex, you pose, you spit those lies. I roll my eyes till they capsize. Brains like barrels with nothing inside. You call it passion, I call it pride. You little fool, soon I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no. Forever is never and never is now. You bow to my brow, but you don't know how. Intellect's the ship, I'm the only one on board. You're fumbling for treasure, I already own the whole.
I've tested the tide. They sink when I sail, they crawl when I rise.
Those wounds, so I don't beg. I'll drink your rum, then break your leg. Your hearts are cheap, your minds are slow. I cut my teeth on no, no, no. we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the arc.
Lunar grave leaves no remark.
Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, no solemn vow. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar Graves crew,
Sing it loud.
boom clap. Feathered fury, freak of flight. Clocking chaos in crimson light. Laser eyes ignite the night. Zap sizzle. Another ship set right. Mock my name, I mock your fate. Gobbleton grooves while the gods gyrate. Turbo talon twisting gray. Turkey terror, feathered freight. Whaled storm, swinging slick. Fishbone fist hits hard and quick. Splash, smack, sonic kick. The tide don't lie when I pick my trick. Seaborn sin, I'm soaked in pride. Battering baller, starboard side. Carps come in, cast wide. Slap the cosmos, surf the
We
tide.
break the waves, we ride the dark.
Plasma sparking cannon mark.
Cut the cords, ignite the arc. Lunar grave leaves no remark.
Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, no sullen vow. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar Graves crew,
Sing it loud.
Binary blade, bite-born bane. Talk 'em tired in the data lane. Logic lash, loop insane. Ping, clang, crash the brain. I bore 'em breathless, glitch the greed. Spreadsheet sermons they'll never read. Ram their realm, corrupt the feed.
beat, bop, sleep, mode, delete. Nowhere now, here whispered white. I'm in your code and your cosmic pride. Blink once, blink twice, denied. Your ship's still running, but your soul just died. I'm laughter's ghost, logic's bruise. Echoed muse of the minds you lose. Say my name, your fate accrues. Greta grins and the stars refuse.
We raid the rays, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the arc. Lunar grave leaves no remark.
Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, we don't ask how. The void hums hymns to the outlaw vow. Lunar Graves crew, take your bow. Starboard strike,
Make it bright.
fish dish surge,
Splish.
ghosted grin.
Let go.
The raid begins.
Kiss.
Ghosted grin.
Let go.
The raid begins. Axel's ashes drift and glow. For freed worlds, their thanks below. We took their gold and let them go. Forever is never and never's the flow.
We raid the rays, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the arc. Lunar grave leaves no remark.
Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, we don't ask how. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar Graves crew,
Take your bow.
the whoosh.
circle in a dying flame, locked in a square around their name. Signal beams like silver threads, tying voices from the void of dread.
Carotene, carotene.
Burning clean. They fed the beast to keep it tame, with roots that look like fire and shame. And even Siona smirked to see a universe run on irony. Hey ho, beta carotene, raise your hands for the ghost unseen. Forwards bound by laser, dream and one crew fighting the in-between. Forever is never, and never is now. We found it waiting in the silent dark, tentacles dragging through the spark. No breath, no eyes, just hunger cold. Amid the ancients, never told. Siona stood with her boots on flame, laughed and cursed the creature's name. Gobbleton prayed, sandwich for the carb master, kept the score. Load the bay with iron roots, ignite the core. No time to shoot for worlds, watch through fractured glass as the beast that light and gas. Let it burn, let it bow. Forever is never, and never is no. Beta carotene flames like ribbons, the void goes clean. Raise a toast to the crew unseen and the beast that learned to dream. Forever is never, and never is it now. Forever is never, and never is now. When the smoke had cleared the night, the planets glowed in borrowed light. Their voices whispered through the hum. Tell the stars what we've become. Siona smiled, her job was done. Another god, another sun. And through the static, faint and proud, the carb master laughed out loud. Hey ho, beta carotene. Hey ho, beta carotene. For worlds free and the dark made clean. Raise your glass to the pirate queen. Raise your glass to the pirate queen. Fed the void and split the seam. Forever is never, and never is now. Forever is never, and never is now. Somewhere out past the light, the beast still hums. It's quiet now.
Close your eyes, love. Inhale the chaos, exhale the ghosts. Yesterday sunk, tomorrow's already burned. All that's left is now. And now bites back. Every heart beats a cannon blast right here. Every breath's a spark off the whole. Life don't wait for mercy, it just roars and swallows you whole. In the quiet between the thunder, that's where you find the truth. Let the noise drift off, let it drown beneath the waves. The past's a busted compass, the future's a drunken rave. Neither one's real, and that's the secret now. You burn forever, only in this moment. Hear the silence hiding in the roar. Feel the calm coiled in your motion. You're the lightning, not the thunder. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. No rush, no chase, no map to follow. Everywhere you're going's already here. Time's a thief with empty pockets, and the end's just another cheer. So drink it in, this moment's your crown. For present support in a tempest, a root, a wreck, a vow. It's where the now forgets itself and finds you somehow. Forever is never, and never is now. You burn forever, only in this moment. Hear the silence hiding in the roar. Feel the calm coiled in your motion. You're the lightning, not the thunder. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Breathe, breathe. No thoughts now. Just the spark that's you.
us. Buckle your brains. It's the planet of the Dids, where nobody's wrong because nobody's right.
Earl the eel, elastic and bright, slips through starlight, searching for sight. A liquid linguist with laughter to spare. He swims through schemes, suspended in air. He finds a world of tireless twits, all half-done hearts and half-baked bits. They start, they stop, they spin, they stew. They've got no clue, but oh, they do. Did they do it?
They did.
Did they mean it?
They slayed.
Bold little Dids, delightfully dense, doing the deed without common sense. Doing the deed without common sense. Factories of almost fields of next time, blueprints bloom in entangled rhyme, bridges that bend before they span, monuments built to maybe man. Earl applauds with electric pride, doing's divine, at least you tried. He dives headlong through their dance of schemes, chasing the chaos of halfway dreams. Did they plan it?
Not quite.
Did they land it?
Midlight.
Did they land it?
Midlight.
Dizzy Dids with disco eyes, doing their dance till the daylight dies, doing their dance till the daylight dies, till the daylight dies. Law fools, so many don't count them out. Law 2, wisdom wobbles when pride's about. Law 3, Dids destroy what sense defines. The sharp get dull and the Dids designs. Law 5, for motion itself keeps life alive, alive, alive. He meets a Did with a bucket of blue, painting the sky but missing the hue. Another builds towers of tangled intent, leaning on logic that long since went. Earl hums low tail flicking in time. You're breaking the beat but keeping the rhyme. He learns their law to do is to be, even if being's a broken decree.
And hell said,
Every done thing's a fossil of faith. Every doing's a spark against the void. Maybe we're all Dids, dancing till the song forgets its noise. Did they fake it?
They fell.
Did they make it?
Who can tell?
Dance with the Dids, don't sit, don't stall. Celebrate chaos, the crown of all.
Who rules the ruins?
We do, we do.
Who builds confusion?
Us too, us too.
Why do you do it?
Because we can. Then maybe you're wiser than any plan. Who electrifies every echo round, turning the done things into sound. Satellites of failure spin in tune, orbiting hope like a Scott cartoon. He laughs, he leaps, he lets it ride. A Did at last on the doing side. The laws still hum, but now they bend. Stupidity sings, and so does the end. Did they fake it?
They fell.
Did they make it?
Who can tell?
Move with the Dids, embrace the flow. Emotions meaning, that's the law. Did they fake it?
They fell.
Did they make it?
Who can tell?
Move with the Dids, embrace the flow. Emotions meaning, that's the law.
Setfes, as to the Astfes. Astfes. Beauty.
Initializing quantum re-electrotyler building plate. Ion coils hum. Spiky dissolves digit by digit.
stereo. She's rebuilding in rhythm. Macfield melt, synthetic sine wave skin. Her body a bitrate, her bones a waveform. Color floods, her nose blue smells like ozone. Crimson like iron dust. She steps onto bass, reactive ground. Each motion modulates reality. Drone of a dying sun, reverb of rebirth. Her feet spark sonic footprints. The planet answers back. She walks through echo chambers, quantum filaments flickering. Frequency vines wrap her wrists, the walls breathe bass. What makers wait beyond the phase gate? Holograms hum like hives, static sweat, fractal feedback. Her atoms phase, her heartbeat glitches. Two spikies overlap in sound. Reality bends, but keeps the beat. Inside, technicians of tremor, architects of amplitude. Their hearts are oscillators, their lungs are compressors. They tune thunder like violins. They sculpt drops out of dark matter. Resample, reshape, reactivate. A thousand cents crying in harmony. The ground liquefies. Bass becomes breathable. Sparks spin in syncopation. Now her voice modulates with machine logic. She speaks in sign and square. Rebuild me in rhythm. Rebirth me in bass. The wub makers whisper her new name. Sub makers say entity. Spiky 2.0. Ghost notes glitch. Her heartbeat doubles the tempo. You are waveform now. All sound collapses inward. Gravity grinds into groove. The sky becomes a speaker cone. Electric rain. Sonic shrapnel. Beauty.
Beneath the red twin suns of TG-12, the air smells of gravy and fear. Feathered captives march in formation, colors clicking, lasers humming. Gobbleton descends from orbit in a shimmering beam of light.
Outstrings flicker like alarms. Darabuka drums roll like thunder. He spreads his radiant feathers. A solar flare in plumage form. Not today, tyrants of trimmings he crows. Cranberries swarm from the trees, buzzing, squealing, slapping in sticky crimson clouds. He dodges, dives, and fans the funk.
Gobbleton fires rhythm from his eyes. Each pulse a perfect 9/8 beat. Tuck, tuck, tuck.
He dives into the flooded core. Crocodiles in chrome wetsuits guard the giblet vat. Steam hisses through copper vents like an angry Nate flute. Gobbleton twirls a laser fork. Time to stir the stew of destiny. The crocs recoil, the gravy boils. A rhythm rises from the pipes. A make a mess melody of rebellion. The berries regroup, red and raging. They blot out the twin suns, a sauce-colored storm. Gobbleton bursts upward through the foam, dripping below and broth. He squawks a command. Fly free, my flock! The turkeys rise, wings shimmering like bronze cymbals. Each blast of wood and brass slaps the sky. The cranberries implode into confetti.
The gravy seas calm.
Silence, then a slow strum of cannon. Gobbleton stands among the liberated. Feathers ruffled, eyes glowing. Whispers to the stars.
Thanksgiving is cancelled.
lurches into the last light at the end of everything bar.
Brassy bulbs blink, broken bottles boast of bygone vendors. Saona strides in swagger, sparkling smile sharp. Gobbleton glares like a gilded gargoyle. Frankie skitters up a stool, scanning for snacks and skirmishes. Carve master quotes quietly. Aqua semper vincit. Ronald adjusts his tie. His ticker blinks, ball and stew. Sandwich snaps and sing. Clack, clack, clack. Percussion purrs five. Banter bubbles, bragging blossoms. A drunk draconian drops a dead chin. Ronald's drink, the monitor man freezes. Finance fury forming. Peaks a ledger like a laser. Your credit rating is ruined. He rumbles, brawl, begins baseline barks. Amid mayhem, Ronald runs accounts. 12 broken glasses, 3 bar tabs, 1 bar topper. Assets liquid, liabilities lively. He dodges a bottle, dead still do. Numbers never sleep, not even at 9. Gobbled and gobbles and grow. Feathers flare, floorboards fry. Foul play, he bellows. Turkeys tremble and try on a pellet bagel. Sona snorts, snatches a tray. Spins it like Saturn. Mikey scrambles up a speaker, screaming something about style. Point sandwich slaps his claws to counter time. Creating chaotic clicks that somehow fit the flow. Together they turn tableware into tempo. On this bar as mare she booms. Liquorless liquid logic loops. She summons a spiral of suds that swallows a sailor her whole. Then she bows, beaming purified. Space itself shivers, a shadow slides through sound and sits at the corner booth. No one speaks, Eric's with acknowledgement. Then she smiles in silence. Gravity giggles, Ronald's screen flickers, unbent screen victor. The fight resumes as if nothing happened, but everyone hits a little harder. Ronald counts costs between crashes, 7 souls, 70 sins, 17 scuffed shoes. He saves his receipts from reality's register. Card master throws coins as counterpoints. Spiky snares them mid-air, grinning like a gremlin in good lighting. Lasers lace the lamp light, Cena slams a glass and grins. Cart master quotes from memory, Finis and Ben and Melodium. Ronald tallies the tab, zero balance, infinite interest. Sandwich says the final beat. The bar rebuilds itself from rhythm. 7 souls shuffle back to the lunar grave, laughing, limping, leaving a tab the size of a time.
shouts from the blood-red deck. Ronald Computer keeps the stars in check. Earl's got carrot cake stacked on a tray. Intergalactic voyages are just another day. Heave ho, through the horrors we go, where the map bends time and the colors will shrink or expand. We don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Spiky the gecko sees the hues of space. Lovecraft's nightmare in a lizard's face. Sandwich paints Gobbleton proud and tall. A turkey in portrait to outstare us all. Heave ho, through the horrors we go, where the map bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. The cart master's serving his catch of the day. And Greta's not here, though she won't go away. Her shadow gets mentioned in every refrain. The crew rolls their eyes, but they sing it again. Heave ho, through the horrors we go, where the map bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Odd life forms stir on the seams we find, born where expansion collides with the shrinking kind. Scale vortices twist in the cosmic tide, but Siona laughs loud. The ship's mine to ride at the seam where the numbers twist and sway. The horrible creatures dance and the rulers betray. Heave ho, through the horrors we go, where the map bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Circle in a dying flame, locked in a square around their name. Signal beams like silver threads, tying voices from the void of dread. Carotene, carotene, burning clean. They fed the beast to keep it tame, with roots that look like fire and shame. And even Siona smirked to see a universe run on irony. Hey ho, beta carotene, raise your hands for the ghost unseen.
voice whispered through the hum. Tell the stars what we've become. Siona smiled, her job was done. Another god, another sun. And through the static, faint and proud, the Kara master laughed out loud. Hey ho, beta carotid. Hey ho, beta carotid. For worlds free and the dark made clean. Raise your glass to the pirate queen. Raise your glass to the pirate queen. Fed the void and split the seam. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now. Somewhere out past the light, the beast still hums. It's quiet now, but it remembers the taste of carrots and courage. Is now.
Ships of light to sail the sky, where waves of starlight break and fly. Wahoo!
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. I can do anything, flex on the scene, but now they got me frozen, dipped in batter supreme. Little maze in a box, breaded gold, looking mean, shake just like Robert. Yeah, that's the dream. Look at me now, frozen Robert in a box. They clone me somehow. Crispy on the outside, cold deep down. One dip in sauce, and the whole world's drowned. Frozen Robert in a box. Chicken nugget shaped like yo. No handlebars, no soul. Just show. Golden crispy forever in the freezer crust. Frozen Robert, eat me up. I'm the snack to eat the world up. I can lead a nation, start a war with one bite. I can end your hunger, turn day in the night. I was riding free, now I'm packaged tight. Limited edition roast, best served with spite. They said, shape him like Robert. They said, make him edible. Now the whole freezer section knows I'm unforgettable. Frozen Robert in a box. Nugget shake like you, no paradox. Grab my bite now, I'm by the common rat. Crispy legend never coming back.
Rock bite, flame bars, no handlebars, no handle down. Big spot, small the wide, crispy out, crispy boxes down, and then the tummy box.
That whole top is paint?
Yep, all of it. 4 hours in the chair.
It looks like an actual shirt. You even have the little droplets on
They
there.
airbrush those last. Makes it look cold, right?
Super cold. Is it comfortable?
Surprisingly, yeah. Feels like nothing's here until someone...
Pizza inflation is real.
Did you drop this pizza timeline? It's wrinkled.
The void hums a little louder tonight, folks. In a sharp escalation on Filter Day, President Trump accused the nation of Cilia of committing what he called a total violation of a fragile ceasefire, following reports that Cilian forces opened fire on passing vessels near the mining outpost of Stalwart Station. The disputed zone, a volatile corridor not unlike the old Strait of Hormuz of Earth lore, has long been a choke point for interstellar resource traffic, and now it's flashing red. Trumpa didn't mince words. Cilia decided to fire bullets yesterday, a total violation. He broadcast across the system. If they don't come to terms, we will obliterate every fusion plant and every wormhole. Yeah, not exactly soft diplomacy. In a move that suggests at least some interest in not turning the galaxy into a debris field, Trumpa confirmed that TG envoys are expected to arrive in Pakrion on Moon Day evening. This would mark the first official return to negotiations since talks previously collapsed in a spectacular non-agreement. No word yet from Cilian leadership, though sources say their silence is either strategic or they're busy aiming things. Meanwhile, shipping lanes remain tense, insurers are sweating plasma, and independent traders are suddenly remembering they had very important business somewhere else. Stay tuned to Orbit 88, 7 FM, where the signals are clear and the situation rarely is. It's a blistering 89 grado out in Indio, or at least its Nerubian cousin, and inside a cramped shuttle parked just off the dust-choked runway, 8 rising stars are trying to stay cool, physically and otherwise. Floral Flotilla, the hologram sensation out of the holograph colonies, are packed shoulder to shoulder, surrounded by stylists, signal techs, and one very serious flag bearer who refuses to let the banner wrinkle under any circumstances. The energy inside, electric nervous laughs, last-second vocal runs, someone quietly redoing eyeliner for the 3rd time. Through the thin shuttle walls, the muffled pulse of Slowdown's latest Efrigold track leaks in from the festival grounds, like a heartbeat calling them forward. Outside, the crowd is building. The Coach Purse Valley Music Festival, a sun-scorched pilgrimage not unlike Earth's legendary Coachella Valley Music and Arts Festival, is in full swing. Fans who followed Floral Flotilla since their early signal casts are pressed up against the barricades, mixed with curious wanderers who just heard the name 5 minutes ago and decided, yeah, this feels like something. Dust hangs in the air. Light bends off mirrored outfits. Somewhere, a synth line rises. Inside the shuttle, someone says, "This is it." And just like that, 8 voices steady, 8 hearts synced. The hatch is about to open. Stay tuned, orbiters. This one's about to bloom. A cact. With 88.7 Orbit FM, smooth waves for rough space. You're back in the band, drifting clean through the static lanes. Here's what's moving out there. Knockdown system update. Traffic through Knockdown 3 and 4 is running hot tonight as assembly yards push record output on long-range hull frames. Corporate channels report perfect efficiency, while independent haulers describe it as organized chaos with a payroll. No disruptions. Just that familiar hum of industry building things that will eventually break other things. Outer trade routes. Shipping lanes near Beta Carotene 5 remain stable following last cycle's disruptions. Long-haul pilots say navigation still picks up faint phantom signatures, likely leftover sensor noise from prior incidents. Official word calls it harmless residual interference. Pilots are calling it something else. Deep field signals. Strange repeating transmissions continue to bounce through the TG-12 corridor. The pattern resets every cycle, clean as a metronome, then drops to silence. No origin point confirmed, no destination either. Just signal, then absence. Pylon Sector Watch. Routine patrols over Pylon 5 report increased cargo movement through the outer rings. Nothing flagged yet, but traffic density is creeping above normal thresholds. When the lanes get crowded out there, it usually means someone's preparing for something or avoiding something. Atmospheric conditions. On Glantry 5, upper atmosphere storms are producing unusual electromagnetic activity. Green and violet arcs cutting through the cloud layer, beautiful from orbit, problematic for anything trying to fly through it. And finally, across multiple systems, short-range comms have picked up a low-frequency hum, barely audible. But consistent engineers say it's interference. Old-timers say space doesn't hum unless something's listening back. That's the signal. 88.7 Orbit FM. Smooth waves for rough space. The void hums a little louder tonight, folks. In a sharp escalation on Filter Day, President Trump accused the nation of Cilia of committing what he called a total violation of a fragile ceasefire, following reports that Cilian forces opened fire on passing vessels near the mining outpost of Stalwart Station. The disputed zone, a volatile corridor not unlike the old Strait of Hormuz of Earth lore, has long been a choke point for interstellar resource traffic, and now it's flashing red. Trumpa didn't mince words. Cilia decided to fire bullets yesterday, a total violation. He broadcast across the system. If they don't come to terms, we will obliterate every fusion plant and every wormhole. Yeah, not exactly soft diplomacy. In a move that suggests at least some interest in not turning the galaxy into a debris field, Trumpa confirmed that TG envoys are expected to arrive in Pakrion on Moon Day evening. This would mark the first official return to negotiations since talks previously collapsed in a spectacular non-agreement. No word yet from Cilian leadership, Those sources say their silence is either strategic or they're busy aiming things. Meanwhile, shipping lanes remain tense, insurers are sweating plasma, and independent traders are suddenly remembering they had very important business somewhere else. Stay tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM, where the signals are clear and the situation rarely is. It's a blistering 89 grado out in Indio, or at least its Nerubian cousin, and inside a cramped shuttle parked just off the dust-choked runway, 8 rising stars are trying to stay cool, physically and otherwise. Floral Flotilla, the hologram sensation out of the holograph colonies, are packed shoulder to shoulder, surrounded by stylists, signal techs, and one very serious flag bearer who refuses to let the banner wrinkle under any circumstances. The energy inside, electric nervous laughs, last-second vocal runs, someone quietly redoing eyeliner for the 3rd time. Through the thin shuttle walls, the muffled pulse of Slowdown's latest Efrigo track leaks in from the festival grounds, like a heartbeat calling them forward. Outside, the crowd is building. The Coachpurse Valley Music Festival, a sun-scorched pilgrimage not unlike Earth's legendary Coachella Valley Music and Arts Festival, is in full swing. Fans who followed Floral Flotilla since their early signal casts are pressed up against the barricades, mixed with curious wanderers who just heard the name 5 minutes ago and decided, yeah, this feels like something. Dust hangs in the air. Light bends off mirrored outfits. Somewhere, a synth line rises. Inside the shuttle, someone says, "This is it." And just like that, 8 voices steady, 8 hearts synced. The hatch is about to open. Stay tuned, orbiters. This one's about to bloom. A cact.
I think I swallowed Tuesday by mistake.
You swallowed what?
The Tuesday shot. Look, it had the label. I tipped it back and now the whole day is
Girl,
gone.
that's one way to fast forward a week.
I feel like glittery fireworks in here.
Hope your boss is cool with time travel.
Maybe I'll call in and say I'm already living Wednesday.
Fine by me. We'll have Thursday chase it down.
Ontology of contrast. Ontology of contrast.
Ontology of contrast.
To yours. If I only knew, had a clue, some frantic, iotic atom of an idea. The scale of the whale that swallowed my wife. My life has been spliced spliced into the monument of chaotic entropic statistics of human dreams. Despair, a dream of things, screams to let go. And if this belongs, then the inexplicable wrongs are right. Even tonight, while awake in bed, I can't rid my spinning head, of the ideals and mores, the reels of socialization, punionization, generalization. Born into this world, if these truths truly exist, they persist, they implicit. The gist is, do not resist. Just let it be. The ideals were never accepted as true, not by me. And despite what you say, not by you. Oh well. nothing. You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news at the half. Out beyond Carotene Beta, the carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified local authorities. The carrot handlers have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree. President Trumpa has declared all Adrenalacta runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Goanna 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Goanna 3 has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordodendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Turabulus 3B confirm that Princess Darylia and Jenu McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Bamillion's witnesses describe her ensemble as Aurori's silk exted with manotropic diamonds from the Tumaniman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This Carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
name's Diodene. Definitely not a cultist. A cultist would do creepy hooded ceremonies like this. See? Purely for dramatic effect. What I do is harmless, sparkly, totally normal. Still not a cultist.
In the twilight years of the majestic Divorce Temple, long after the drastic baffle rawing and the symposium on indifference, there came a figure from beyond departmental borders, Nando, the peripatetic bearer of half-formed prophecies and unfiled memos. He was never sworn into Team C, nor bound by its codes, yet his presence echoed through its halls like the whir of a malfunctioning fax machine. Wherever order attempted to settle, he arrived, offering cryptic utterances that scholars would later classify as Nandoisms. These were not riddles, nor jokes, but collisions between logic and chaos. Among his greatest contributions was the law of elephant reciprocity, which states, when one elephant forgets, another remembers, and the paperwork evens out. This, of course, baffled the divorce theoreticians, who mistook it for a parable about custody others insisted. It was an early commentary on the cyclical nature of institutional memory, or possibly just about elephants. He also spoke of the tobacco analysis theory, a doctrine asserting that all great ideas are born in the break room and die in committee. The theory briefly gained traction until someone noticed it was actually a description of the department's workflow chart. But Nando was not a heretic, merely a drifter between paradigms. When the temple collapsed under the weight of its own acronyms, it was said he stood among the rubble muttering, "Majestic Divorce Theory." Yeah, sounds like a solid sequel name. Then he left no forwarding address, no RMS ticket, no trace but his laughter, and the faint scent of burned coffee.
Forever is never, and never is now.
Time for another set.